Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Back from the weekend. Hit it. All right, welcome aboard. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Time to buckle down. We got a busy day for you today. 3 games? No, we can't be playing 3 games. No. We don't play. No, I'm not playing 3 games on Monday.
Do it.
It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, our first game today. Jason's going to go for win number 2. And, oh my, Breaking Benjamin Stain tickets going to the winner of today's Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Corn tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Game 2, the Texas Hammer game. Oh, no big deal. It's for tickets to go see the Rolling Stones. Yeah, you heard me. Rolling Stones on Sunday. We've got tickets for you at 7:20 this morning. Risk It for the Biscuit is back, going into extra innings. What can Jim Adler says keep it going. You keep it going. I'm not going to tell that guy no. We're going to play another round of Risk It for the Biscuit. Your chance to win up to, and it is your chance to win up to $1,000 today at 8:20. Alternative Income is back. That's a chance to win $1,000 nationally. And then Hosier, I was told don't sleep on these tickets, Rod. He sold out the Woodlands. What?
Wow.
It's sold out. I have tickets for you. We'll talk about that more, but those are on Know the Show. It's going to be a beautiful day. Happy Earth Day, everybody. No rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 75. Tessa, what's going on in the world here? What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, and good morning to Homeroom. To start things off, it's the opening statements from former President Trump's criminal trial that are scheduled to get underway this morning that everyone's talking about. So a jury of 7 men and 5 women were chosen last week. 6 alternates are also in place, and that's where all eyes are going to be for the headline this morning. Also, a little local story. An Amtrak executive says the Texas bullet train between Houston and Dallas could start construction within 10 years. So they say they're working to develop this train. It's been confirmed by the Texas Supreme Court. A 240-mile railway project has the authority to acquire the needed land through eminent domain. And when finished, the train should be able to make the trip from Houston to DFW in 90 minutes. So that's pretty significant news for us. I know they've been talking about it for a long time.
Wouldn't it be better to go to New Orleans?
1,000%.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be way better?
Not even close about how much better
Dallas,
it would be.
guys.
You could stop at the casino and then boom, and then go to New Orleans.
Wow. And a better idea
You get back
to
from
start the
Dallas
show.
faster.
Like, I can't.
Okay.
That's so much better. Let's talk about Earth Day. We all live here, guys. We know what you really want. We know you want the food deals that'll help you celebrate Earth Day. So we have a blog page going for that. All things Earth Day in H-Tex. You have City of Houston. They're going to plant 2,500 trees at Watauga Park in commemoration of Earth Day. HEB is going to hand out all these reusable bags to celebrate Earth Day. And we've just got a roundup of interesting topics floating around on the internet when it comes to Earth Day. So go check that out. Taylor Swift is already breaking Spotify records with her new album, The Tortured Poets Department. After it dropped on Friday, just hours after it dropped, it became the most streamed album in a single day. It's also the first album to have more than 300 million streams in one day. So, the track Fortnite featuring Post Malone is the most streamed song in a single day, which we talked about last week. We will be wading into the chaos that is Taylor Swift for a little bit as far as Houston's headlines go. Let's talk about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because the inductees for 2024 have been announced. I cannot wait to hear Rod's reaction on this. They announced it during American Idol, and Lionel Richie and Ryan Seacrest kind of did their thing, but you got Mary J. Blige, Cher, the Dave Matthews Band, Foreigner, Peter Frampton, Kool and the Gang, Ozzy Osbourne, and A Tribe Called Quest are all joining the performers category for starters. But that's just something to get the beak wet this Monday. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we'll get into that.
My condolences, Rod, to you and Jane's Addiction.
Yeah, Jane's Addiction was the one that I was really pushing for. But, they put some rock in there. Foreigner needed to go in there. So we'll talk about it. Sports. Well,
Do we want to talk about sports?
Let's just play our games.
we could skip baseball.
We could
news.
skip baseball. Astros didn't do great. They lost the Nationals 6-0 yesterday. Lost 2 of 3 against Washington over the weekend. They're going to have a day off to think about what they've done. They'll have a 3-game series. They open up with the Cubs tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, it's been fun for the playoffs, at least. Celtics beat the Heat yesterday. Clippers topped the Mavericks. Bucks got by the Pacers, and the Thunder beat the Pelicans. There's 3 more games on the schedule tonight. We got the Cavs taking on the Magic at 6. The Knicks host the 76ers at 6:30, and the Lakers play the Nuggets at 9. You can watch all those games on NBA TV and TNT. And the Stanley Cup playoffs, Yesterday, the Panthers got by the Lightning. The Rangers beat the Capitals. Jets got by the Avalanche 7-6. And the Canucks beat the Predators. 4 games on the schedule tonight. We got Bruins Maple Leafs at 6. Hurricanes taking on the Islanders at 6:30. Stars host the Golden Knights at 8:30. And the Kings and Oilers play at 9. You can watch all of those on ESPN and ESPN2. Lots of playoffs going on right now, gang. That's what's going on in sports.
So I know they're never tied together, but crazy criminal blog page, a kid attacked another kid with a Stanley Cup.
I am here for it.
Crazy criminal blog page today.
Wow.
All right, guys, let's go, man. Let's go. All right, yeah, it's a 3-game day on this Monday. If you got to get all the crud out of the corner of the eye socket, you better do it now. You better do it now. Clean out your ears, and you better be ready to go because we are going to be insanely busy on this Monday. Always time for the first phone call, though. If you want in on that first phone call, come on. Chili, clear out every line. Ooh, Chili 6 picks, too.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait. And then I heard there's a special, also a bonus 6 picks I heard are coming today.
Okay.
We'll wait. All right, first phone call, 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. You know it's this one. Okay. Pearl Jam out of the gate. Good morning. 94.5 The Buzz. Happy Earth Day, everybody. Happy MILF Monday, everybody. What are we at? April 22. Really, really nice day. Yesterday turned out to be pretty good. I kind of was banking on this weekend being a wash, and most of the rain, for me anyway, came on the overnight. So that was pretty good. Was able to get outside and enjoy a little bit today. Saw my friend Chile yesterday.
Oh, really?
I'm just wondering. I don't know if I was worthy enough to make it into his 6 picks.
Maybe.
He was really busy. He had a lot going on this weekend, so I can't wait. Yeah, apparently someone else has sent in 6 picks. I'm just going to leave it there for now until I get confirmation. I don't know. Chile's moving a little slow this morning. So
Interesting.
I am not moving slow this morning. Chile's moving slow this morning. I left Chile and he stayed. And I'll just more on that obviously later. Beautiful day, partly cloudy, 0 chances of rain today. 75. It's a little cool out there right now. Okay, jacket maybe, but you don't want to be carrying that thing around later. So just don't bring a jacket. It's awesome. It's gonna be awesome today. Alex, 3-game day. It's a little rough on a Monday, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
1, 2, 3 games.
when Jim Adler tells us to bring back
Yeah,
risk it for a biscuit, I don't think you can say no, sir, Mr. Adler. We will not do that.
yeah, he likes it. He's like, well, go ahead, play again. I'm like, take my money. We're going to play Risk It for the Biscuit again. And one of the questions was, well, does it reset? Could it be any amount where the explosion happens? Yes, it could be any amount. It doesn't, don't think about what happened. It's a complete reset. I didn't know we were doing it more.
He gave us another 1,000.
There could be another 1,000 in there. But I don't know. I mean,
What a guy.
What if he only gave us $10?
it could blow up after, I've never blown it up after 100. So you don't know what's going to happen today. I could milk
I
this
might root
sucker.
for that.
I could milk this sucker all week. But
It only goes 100 each day.
every day it blows up after 100. Hey, Rod, I'm not liking the game anymore. I wouldn't do that. Or would I? All right, we'll talk more about that. That's after 8. Homeroom. Jason's going for 2. Fresh out of bed head-to-head. Chili put Breaking Benjamin stained Daughtry tickets in there. Okay, he's hungover for sure for putting those tickets in there. Corn tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback and the Texas Hammer game. You heard me correct. Arguably the greatest rock and roll band of all time. Rolling Stones are in town on Sunday. We have tickets all week to go see the Stones play NRG Stadium. Your chance at 7:20. That's insane. Looks like Eric got through. I know that E-Rock guy is listening. He doesn't want any other Erics with the name E-Rock. I kind of thought all of our Erics were E-Rocks,
I mean, they could have been.
but he really gets mad.
Yeah, we have someone who gets upset.
Hi, Eric.
What's up, Rod, Ron, Phil?
What's up, bro? What are you doing up so early?
Man, driving from Conroe to Missouri City, get some work done.
Okay, what do you do, Eric?
Electrician.
What's the question? When's the last time you got zapped?
Probably Friday.
I mean, no. Like, I'm not talking, I mean, not a blow your hair back zapped. You just got just a little dit, like, hey, oh, yeah, got to respect the power.
Oh, yeah. Just a little 120. Yeah, nothing too big.
Oh, a little 120, no big deal. When's the last time you get blown off a ladder?
I ain't happened to me yet.
No? Okay, good. Good. But you get a little tingle every, like, I mean, that's a once a week thing for an electrician, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, more than once a week.
Are you not turning off the breakers? I mean, I think that's even me, like, I'm half a man. You're supposed to turn off the breakers, Tessa, when you're messing around with that particular outlet or something, or a switch.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Take that breaker
I really
off.
didn't know.
You're supposed to, but I'm a little lazy.
That's exactly it. I'm like, you know what? I can just do these quick little wires here. No big deal. Okay. All right. Well, Eric, listen. Happy Earth Day to you.
Thank you. I'm just glad I got through. It's the first time getting through.
I'm glad you got through too, bro. All right. Stay safe out there, dude.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. That's Eric. We got a couple of great Erics that listen to this show. And then there's E-Rock. Let me take a short break. What is E-Rock's the RN.
Yeah.
He's the registered E-Rock RN.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Well, he's about to get his title taken away.
I agree. I think until I hear from him, all the other Erics are E-Rocks. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the first of 3 games today. Come on. All right. It's all about the trades right now. I just talked to Eric, the electrician. Let's talk about my painting friends over at CertaPro Painters. Just like an electrician, for me, I leave it to the pros. I let them do what they do best. They do it every day. And you know what? They're way better at me at painting. CertaPro Painters. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business or your home. They paint residential and commercial properties, interior, exterior. They're the best at it, okay? Get your free estimate right now. Schedule it at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C, CertaPro Painters. And each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. Leave it to the best. Leave it to the pros. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Unions. Listen, if you need an auto loan right now, it's springtime, I know, but man, hitting the road in a new vehicle, how awesome would that be? How about $250 cash back from Shell Federal Credit Union on every auto loan? Saving money is always in season. 2 skip-a-pays per year gives you that flexibility to enjoy that vehicle and not have all that pressure. Ask them about 90 days deferred payments as well, just to give you that little added cushion. Whether you're dreaming of a new set of wheels or looking to upgrade your current ride, Shell Federal Credit Union will make your future bloom. Don't let your dream car drive away. Visit shellfcu.org today or text 713-844-1100.
There's stop and go traffic on 610 South Loop westbound between Cullen and Scott Street, but it's under a 5-minute delay. On the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between Market and San Jacinto Port, there are some construction delays rather. So just a little bit of a 5-minute jam on your commute over on the east side this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. E-Rock RN checked in.
Oh, yeah. Finally.
He really wants to be the only E-Rock. He doesn't want that name
Maybe
passed
check
around.
in once, more than once a year.
He hasn't played fresh out of bed in a long time. Let's go, E-Rock. Step it up. He's like, dude, I'm here. Thanks for the shout out. Okay. All right, there's only one E-Rock. Partly cloudy. No rain on this Monday. High of 75. A beautiful Earth Day. Had a big satellite just walk in here right now. Did we not see Hal all week?
I haven't
Monday
seen
we
Hal
did.
ever this year.
Get over here. Come over here. I don't even recognize
Monday
you.
and Tuesday.
Smell him.
Okay.
Smell them.
You smell great.
Yeah.
What's trending, please?
Our MILF Monday is the #1 blog page right,
All right.
now, so that one's doing well. But inching along, finding its way towards the top. Chile 6 picks from the weekend. You know, people in the last 10 minutes are very curious about what this man was up to.
Really? Because I think I have a bonus picture that he probably didn't include. So
You can send that over for the X. We can tweet that out right away. I can get that up for you.
I might have some bonus content. Okay.
Ah.
Kind of like, Rod Ryan Show Plus.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even going to charge on the app.
And then over the weekend, Morgan Wallen made his first public statement since he threw that chair off a roof. He said, I'm not proud of my behavior. I accept responsibility. He says he touched base with Nashville law enforcement, his family, and the people at that bar so that he's like, as far as my tour, though, that's still on.
He's kind of a rock star.
Dude.
He's kind of a rock star.
People, this is not affecting ticket sales from what I could see from the concert clips.
Our guys are not throwing chairs off of roofs, but the country guys are.
So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, who's playing? It's Monday. Let's see this. Hit it.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Jason. Translation, Rod can't believe I have never, ever, ever played this game. You just heard me take out a 5-time Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
2 questions, 2 answers, baby. It is a Cinderella story. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bees.
Well, let's see. Is he here for a good time or is he here for a long time? Because he's shining bright right now. But sometimes when you shine too bright, you fizzle out. Can you take this, can you turn this guy into a one-pump chump? Well, that's who I want to hear from. 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's our friends Papa Roach. Kill the noise. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Oh, it's Earth Day, too. I should probably mention that. Lots of Earth Day stuff on Links and Guests today. Our friend Chili's moving a little slow. He's got the 6 picks. He put a lot of pressure on himself to have a good weekend so that he can have a nice showing today on Links and Guests. So I can't wait to go through his pictures. Earth Day. High of 75 today, partly cloudy, no rain. Let's play the first. Alex, 3 games today.
Yep.
You think that's a good idea
I think it's a great idea.
on a Monday?
I love it.
3 games.
What better way to start a week?
Come on. Jason,
Good morning.
former Fresh Fish Jason. I wouldn't say that you're a seasoned veteran, but you've got that massive Cinderella story, what I'm calling game of the year in 2024 on Friday. How you feeling?
Doing well.
Okay.
Doing well.
I don't know if it's the game of the year, upset of the year. Upset of the year. You got some more gas in the tank?
I hope so.
Okay. We'll see if that was just a fluke. Dustin says he can beat you. Hey, Dustin.
Good morning.
Simply Dustin.
Simply.
Where have you been?
Please, Dustin.
Where have you been?
I've been on vacation.
Well, for a year? What are you?
Yeah, you know.
What are you on sabbatical?
Wow.
I feel like you've been on the show but not on Fresh Out of Bed. Am I right on that?
That is correct.
Okay. When was the last time you played this game?
About a year and a half.
Jeez, dude. You're not going to beat Jason? Did you hear him on Friday?
Oh, yeah. This is going to be easy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now, that means you didn't hear Friday's game. Jason was an assassin. Okay, Chili's hungover. Listen to this. This is day 2 for Jason. These are not day 2 tickets.
Breaking Benjamin and Stained, I agree, not a 2-day giveaway. Prize giveaway, but there it is.
Like this is like
There it is.
This is bumper sticker day or something, not tickets for that awesome show. Dustin, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Jason?
Yes, sir.
I mean, there's no way you can do what you did on Friday again. Well, can you? We'll see. Let's see. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What casino card game is based around the number 21?
Dustin.
Jason.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason. Yeah. Jason.
Blackjack.
Yeah. Who is this guy?
Fast.
Next question.
Easy, Hal. We're playing a game.
What kind of animal family is the kid show Bluey about?
Jason.
Dustin.
Jason.
Alex? Jason.
Dogs.
Who is this guy?
Dog. He's a dog. This guy's
Good
a
game,
dog.
Dustin.
Where has this guy been? That's dumb.
She's been practicing.
I mean, Hall of Famers are chiming in saying, okay, where has this guy been? Hey, Dustin, good to have you on.
Yep, thank you.
All right, bro. Oh, and you were wrong. He said he could beat Jason.
Oh, that's right.
He was wrong on that. Hey, Jason,
Yes, sir.
listen, Chili, can you dial it back a little bit? I need you to pull back about 30% at least. Day 2, Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets. For a second victory, you've got those going for you, bro. And then
Awesome.
An invitation. I know, awesome for you. And then an invitation to play tomorrow.
Hopefully I can continue the streak.
All right. It's fun. It's fun. No one pump chump for that guy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. What do you make of this Jason guy? That's,
Might be the real deal.
yeah?
Maybe.
I think so, too. I think so,
by
too.
the time he gets out of here, Chili's going to give him like a yacht. But
It's going to take our jobs. It's like, hey, you can host the show on day 5. No, you can't, Jason. Bring him, though. He's got a good speech here.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jason, and the Cinderella story continues. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. For those of you tuning in to hear a one-pump chump, sorry to disappoint you. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bees.
2 questions, 2 answers. Guy's never played before. Friday was the first time he's ever played the game. Took out a 5-time Hall of Famer.
yep.
It's hard not to say that he is the real deal. I don't remember somebody making this many. I mean, just somebody coming in and being that dominant after never playing before. All right, that was the first of 3 games today. The Texas Hammer game for Rolling Stones tickets. You heard me correct. Rolling Stones playing on Sunday, Energy Stadium. That's at 7:20, and then Risk It for the Biscuit. A chance at $1,000 today at 8:20. Who's gonna risk it? How about this? I mean, we just don't stop here, do we? Hal joining us in studio.
Good morning, kids.
Good to see you. Are those?
Hello.
Do you have 6 picks this weekend?
I have some picks.
Maybe we should get with you one of these days on the 6 picks.
Wow.
I heard there was going to be a bonus 6 picks today, so I still haven't taken a look, but Chili's picks are up, apparently. Here's some new fun facts for you guys today. We should be way more afraid of Bambi than Jaws. What do I mean by that? Deer are much more deadly to Americans every year than sharks, alligators, bears, and venomous snakes combined. There were 2 deaths in the U.S. by shark attack in 2023. Each year, deer account for about 59,000 human injuries and 440 deaths.
Wow.
And we're worried about sharks.
Yeah.
Deer.
I'm switching my fear.
Deer.
Fear the deer.
There you go.
Ooh,
Hashtag.
Yeah.
sticker.
The longest border between any 2 countries is the border between the United States and Canada.
Rod, you knew that.
5,000, yeah, off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, I think it's 5,525 miles long.
Canuck.
It's about 1,300 miles longer than any other border. The number 2 is Russia and Kazakhstan.
And only one border patrol.
Yeah, there's
On
one
horse.
guy. There's one guy and a dog
Yep.
and a cup of coffee. He just sits there and he lets everybody go through.
Right there at the border.
1980, Atlanta Hawks basketball player Tree Rollins. He was the last NBA player to wear Converse All-Stars in a game.
Blisters.
Those Converse All-Stars are technically basketball shoes, but no
That's
one's
wild.
but no one's worn them since 1980. That dude was the last one. I think people look cool and artsy wearing them, and you look like hip. And then I put them on, and it looks like I'm wearing snow skis. They're huge. Size 13
Yeah,
Converse.
it looks like ridiculous, kind of.
And it's just, there's so much material. It's like walking with flippers on. There's just so much material slapping the ground at the same time. I have a pair, and I look stupid in them.
Sorry.
It's like me and a ring, and it just look dumb.
And a couple of sails.
I want to look cool.
I know you do.
What are you giving away? I want to look cool one day. Please, can somebody find me something to look cool in?
One
It's
day.
okay.
What are you giving away?
Hey, you'll be cool if you give away these corn tickets.
Yeah?
Yeah, someone might think like, hey, Rod's a pretty cool guy for giving me these.
I know, but I won't look cool.
It's your
All right.
problem.
Who was made? This was from our famous name listener, Chris Daughtry. He's a great listener. Who was made an honorary member of the Harlem Globetrotters in the year 2000? 713-212-5945 if you know. Don't we have like Alex?
There you go.
Can we pay Alex to do something here?
You do.
Hi, Hal.
Hi, Rod.
How was Wall Street on Friday?
Wall Street was pretty crazy. It was a mixed day, though. Dow was up 212 points. Kickoff this morning at 37,986. NASDAQ down 319 points to 15,282. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.65%. Oil stands at $82.81 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Amex, Chase, and Amgen. The big duds, Amazon, Intel, and Microsoft. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures looking pretty good on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here in Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, true story. I went to Lake Charles over the weekend. I made bad decisions. But the second I was back in town, I said, I need to get to the gym. I had to drop some peeps off in Pearland. And then I just popped up my Planet Fitness app and was like, oh, there's a Planet Fitness right around the corner. Because you know what? I need to work out. I also need to perk out. And you can bring a friend when you put just $1 down and pay $24.99 a month. That'll get you the Planet Fitness Black Card. You don't just get a great workout in, you'll get a great perk out because your membership is packed with all of these perks. Obviously, access to any of the gyms. There are 39 Houston area gyms alone. Okay, you can get that big fitness energy going on. Then after the workout, boom, I go to the Black Card VIP lounge. There is like this wellness bed. There is red light therapy, all of it. $1 down, $24.99 a month. Check out your local area club, your local area Planet Fitness for all the details. An accident's blocking right lane and a right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Edlo, and they're stop and go traffic from Chimney Rock. So it's about a 12-minute delay over on the north side. An accident's blocking a center lane. So 610 westbound at H45 north. There is traffic from East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Texas811.org/everydigcounts. Every dig counts. Know what's below. Always contact 811 before digging.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hey, who's on the phone? Hello?
Hey, Jason.
Who gave you this number?
Oh,
Wait a minute. Yeah, I do give that out. I give it out on the air. It's just recklessly giving out the number here. Jason, welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. Our man Chris sent this in on Friday. Who was made an honorary member of the Harlem Globetrotters in the year 2000?
His Holiness the Pope.
Yeah, Pope John Paul II. Mm-hmm. I'll let you skate on just the pontiff. What are you giving Jason?
You get the corn tickets, dude. We're not even at a homeroom. You get tickets to Corn, Gojira, and Spirit Box October 20th at the Woodlands. Congrats.
That's amazing.
Heck yeah, thanks, man. They told me not to cuss, so I'm watching myself, but I'm crazy excited.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You can be excited and not cuss. Look at you.
I appreciate that. That's a lesson for everybody calling into this show. This is live radio. I know you guys all know that we operate, and Alex got his little dump button over there, but no swearing. You had to use it last week, I feel.
Yeah, I did.
All right, Jason, great job today, man. I'm so happy you're in homeroom with us, all right?
Oh, yes, sir. Thanks, man. Love the show.
Thank you, man. Have a good time rocking out with Corn. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring. Pretty fly for a white dude. MILF Monday, Earth Day. Lots of Earth Day stuff on Links and Guests. Doesn't matter. Chili 6 picks. Links and Guests. I'm waiting for him to give me the thumbs up. Maybe a special guest with some 6 picks today. No rain today for your Earth Day. If you're going to get outside, today's the day to do it. Perfect. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 75. Awesome. Texas Hammer game coming up. We're giving away tickets to go see the Rolling Stones all week. Our first pair of tickets is coming your way at around 7:20. And then, of course, an hour later, risk it for the biscuit. Right now, we got Tessa risking it for Houston's headlines.
Yeah, every day. Every day I do that.
Yeah.
Opening statements in former President Trump's criminal trial are scheduled to get underway this morning. A jury of 7 men and 5 women were chosen last week. There are 6 alternates that are also in place. The former president is accused of falsifying business records in order to cover up payments allegedly made to an adult film star. This was all prior to the 2016 election. Let's talk about Tesla because they are dropping their prices. The electric vehicle manufacturer has faced declining sales recently. That reduces the prices of the Model X, the Model Y, and the Model S by $2,000. So that's a pretty big story. Last week, we had talked about Tesla making some cuts here in the Houston area as well as the Austin area.
And not a big deal. Recalls happen all the time. But, of course, because the spotlight is on Tesla, they're recalling about 4,000 of those Cybertrucks. There's an accelerator pedal that can stick in place when it's pressed down. So obviously that's a problem. Recalls happen all the time.
I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, but when it's that Cybertruck, everyone is talking about
100%,
it.
100%. Let's talk about walking. We always talk about how good it is to get out for a walk on this show, and a new study looked at the most walkable cities in the United States for tourists. The top spot went to Chicago.
It's a great walking city.
It is. It was looking specifically at cities. The study was looking specifically for cities where you could see the most landmarks in the least amount of time on foot, and Chicago really delivers on that. It takes just 28 minutes to explore 5 of its most famous landmarks, including the Cloud Gate, the Magnificent Mile. Of course, you got the Bean in there. Nashville is the second most walkable city for tourists.
Wow. Not New York.
Not New York, followed by Dallas, Santa Fe, New Mexico, New Orleans on the top 5 there, Portland, Oregon, Boston, Boise, Idaho, Austin, Washington, D.C., and Savannah, Georgia. So,
Alex, what's more walkable than New York City? You have to walk.
Yeah.
But are you seeing a landmark within a certain amount of time?
I do feel like because so many movies and things have been filmed there, I just feel everywhere you walk in New York and you're in Manhattan, you just see things. Oh my God, I remember this from this movie, and this movie, and this movie.
Oh, as far as pertaining to Hollywood,
you recognize
can see a lot of things. I also feel like you can get places really quickly too. So even if you're trying to see landmarks, you might not be walking, but you can take the subway and be in another place and be like, okay, let me see a significant landmark.
I remember walking up to Madison Square Garden, and because there's so many buildings and it's so dense,
it just pops up.
You don't see it from the distance. You just turn the corner and it's there.
Yeah,
and it's attached to other buildings and stuff. You can I'm amazed that New York City's not on this list.
Hey, let's talk about some entertainment news because Kevin Bacon visited the high school from Footloose.
Oh, this is cool.
40 years later. It's called Payson High School, and it's in Utah. So, they were interviewing him. He's like, 40 years, that just blows my mind. He said things look a little different around there. He says it's amazing the power this movie has had to just kind of bring people together. So the students had been campaigning for Kevin to come visit. They said, we'll support your foundation. We'll create resource kits because that's what their foundation 6degrees.org is all about. So he went on to say, the basic ideas behind this movie, standing up to authority sometimes, being forgiving to people who aren't exactly the same as you, and standing up for your own freedoms and your right to express yourself, that those are themes that still carry on today. Kevin
Bacon is such a great follow on, I think it's Instagram. Him and his wife, they're real. Like, you can tell they really get along. Kyra Sedgwick.
Okay.
Like Dax Shepard and Kristen Bell, I can't stand them. It's so phony to me. It seems fake. And then don't even get me started on Kelly Ripa. This couple right here, they're awesome. You can tell they hang out. They like each other. They sing songs. They got a farm. They have goats. They're awesome.
I want a farm.
I really believe them that they're like, that's like the one happy couple out there.
The real one.
There is one.
The one you believe.
It's them. It's Kevin
not Chrissy
Bacon.
Teigen?
No.
And John,
oh my
John
God.
Legend?
John Legend is miserable every day with her.
Hey, the Foo Fighters, Dave Grohl, and Anthrax member Charlie Benante and Scott Ian have unveiled their cover of the Bad Brain song, The Regulator. They had previously announced a single for a Record Store Day vinyl release, and yesterday they unleashed a music video for the track. You can watch that on our music blog page. And this is the clip of it we have.
Yeah, I went to get in line at Record Store Day to get a few things. Wrapped around the building. Yeah. Which is good. I'm not complaining. It's great for record stores.
Great. Yeah.
But man, I mean, it just people went. They showed up for Record Store Day.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Here in Houston, they did. Ugh. The Astros did not show up.
They did not. They did not. They lost the Nationals yesterday, 6-0. They've lost 2 of 3 as the Nats, and 5 of 6 of their last total games. They're 7-16 on the season. They'll have a day off today before opening up a 3-game series with the Cubs tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Heat yesterday. Clippers topped the Mavericks. Bucks took care of the Pacers, and the Thunder got by the Pelicans. There's 3 more games on the schedule tonight. We got the Cavs playing the Magic at 6. The Knicks host the 76ers at 6:30, and the Lakers play the Nuggets at 9. You can watch all those games on NBA TV and TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Panthers, Rangers, Jets, and Canucks all got wins yesterday. We got 4 games tonight. Bruins take on the Maple Leafs at 6. Hurricanes face the Islanders at 6:30. Stars host the Golden Knights at 8:30. And the Kings take on the Oilers at 9. You can watch all of those games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got the semaglutide that you've been hearing about that maybe some of you are looking for. If you're thinking of doing something and you're seeing all these people shed pounds and you want in on it, there's no better place to get quote unquote in on it than Red Mountain Weight Loss. Semaglutide is in stock. It's ready to ship today. It's available in now either injection or tablet form, so you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Summer just around the corner. It's not too late. Trust the leader in medical weight loss. Over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? You get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans and all of this. All this for less than half the price of Ozempic, and I know you've heard about that. So it's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got full-strength semaglutide for you today, less than half the price of Ozempic. Full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. You're not going to do this alone. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An off-ramp blocked on the Southwest Freeway northbound, the off-ramp to Westland. Just be mindful of that. Also, this vehicle fire is the main accident. So 2 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Westland. It stopped traffic from Fountain View, and emergency vehicles are what's blocking that exit ramp. So pack your patience there or avoid that area, that Westland exit. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Is today Earth Day or was it yesterday?
Today.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I got a ton of Earth Day stuff that I sent over to Chile today. I thought it was today.
It is today.
Okay, it is today.
I mean, that's what we're doing on Houston Life. According to the city calendar, according to my regular calendar.
Today.
It's today.
A little guy from down the hall in the coffee area got me messed up. He's like, wasn't that yesterday? I'm like, I don't know. I'm questioning
But
everything.
would you actually change anything about your day knowing that it's Earth Day? Be honest, because I'm trying
no.
to, I say I care about the Earth. I need to really
I wouldn't do
zone in.
anything different. I just know that on 419, I was treating it like it was 420. We talked about weed
It was
all
like, were you high on 419?
like for 4 hours. We talked about weed on Friday's show, and 420 wasn't until the next day. Even my poll question. So this is what I should do, and I don't. I know you're going to blurt something out, but I want you to think about it.
Okay.
Is there a cool Earth Day, a really good poll question? You know, I'm like, duh, do you recycle? You know, I want to like something good. But it's got to be worded the right way. Give me the categories. The X only allows you 4. If you have, I feel like I should have something up. We do these poll questions according to our poll questions. 75% of you want us to do poll questions. Something Earth Day related. So I'm just throwing it out there. You guys know how to get a hold of me. Hit me up, rod@thebuzz.com. Okay. I think it would make us look good that we were talking about Earth Day everywhere. So lots of links though. We're covered on that. I want to talk to Chile. I want to talk to the Chile. Big morning for him. We got no rain. We got partly cloudy skies. Highs today of about 75. So I did go over to Links and Guests, and I was going to go check out the MILF. But what had happened was I saw that I made Chile 6 picks. I made the thumbnail picture.
Cover photo.
Like the cover photo?
Yeah.
I'm in there.
Pretty big.
I texted him yesterday. I said, dude, I know my boy likes some crawfish, right?
Yeah.
I said, dude, what are you doing? Get some crawfish. He's like, what time and where? And then I kind of felt like, he's like, yeah, I need some help with my 6 picks. So I don't think he wanted to hang out with me. I think he just wanted to, he wanted to shore up his 6 picks. Is there truth to that?
No, because I actually already had my 6 picks done.
We don't want to see 6 picks of your truck.
Yeah, like here's an oil change.
Here's
a car part.
Yeah, here's some oil. Here's a tub of oil that came out of my truck.
Look, it's my 6 picks.
All right.
All right?
Okay.
Nobody complains when Tessa's talking about her toes getting done. Nobody wants to see them nasty
Yeah,
feet.
because that's feet content.
You know what I'm
People
saying?
love that. People pay good money for that.
Well,
All right.
anyway, so we had a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, Rod texted me. I was like, ooh, Rod texted me on a Sunday?
Yep.
He must be feeling crazy. So we went up, had a little bit of crawfish. Crawfish was good. Mm-hmm. No complaints on that. But then once the love streets started flowing, that's when the problem started.
Okay, but you could have left when I left. The responsible adult left the table,
Yeah.
okay? And then you thought it would be a good idea to stick around. And then I see shots rolling in. Like they're waiting for Dad to leave so that they can do shots.
Right.
There was no shots while I was there.
I mean, we wanted to have a good time, you know?
I don't think the key was in the ignition
Nah.
of my truck, and a round of shots showed up at the table that I was just sitting at.
Dude, as soon as you turned around, the waiter came with those shots.
I wasn't out the door. I wasn't out the door of the joint. What was the name of the place we were at? It was really good. They need to mention.
Powder Keg, I believe, off of Britmore.
I think you've been there.
Powder keg.
They've got a couple of volleyball courts, and they've got
I
some
don't think
pickleball courts now.
Yeah, it was the Powder Keg, I believe.
It's pretty cool on Britmore,
By I-10 and Britmore.
Memorial area.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been there. That sounds pretty awesome, though.
It's a really cool place. Big pavilion and just
Okay.
really good. I ate crawfish.
Yes, he did.
For maybe the first time in 2 years.
Okay, and
I
you
don't-
liked it.
Yeah, it was good. You know, took a blowtorch to my fingers afterwards to get all that stuff out of there.
Right.
I felt like there was crawfish. I felt
Juice.
like
There was in crevasses.
I had to take a shower.
I
okay?
mean-
like
Yeah, you
I
have
left-
need to get a hose down afterwards. I totally
I
feel
left
that.
the crawfish with Chile. They're doing shots.
Yeah.
I was in the shower by the time like their 4th round of shots came up. I was already showered
Nice.
and desanitized.
So we were, you know, because we got the all-you-can-eat crawfish. So we were going to be there for a long time.
Well, I know how you do it.
yeah, and they ran out of crawfish. They ran out.
Well, when Chili's there, they run out of crawfish.
Yeah, go figure. dude.
Mysteriously, every time I show up to all you can eat, they run out of everything.
Did they run out of Fireball?
We were trying to see if they could, but I don't think they did.
All right. Who else? Now, I've said it twice on the air. Is there another 6-pick submission? Because last week was my week,
Yeah.
and everybody started throwing in pictures and honing in on my week. So you took my week, and everybody was in there.
We were just working extra hard that day.
When they bitch and moan about when it's their week, now they're going in. Now they're throwing me extra pictures. Did somebody else send in 6 picks today?
Yes, the radio wizard
Dude.
sent his in.
His slam on yours.
What did he do? I didn't see Wizard yet.
First of all, you put Radio Wizard 6-pick from Ho's weekend. I think you
Oh.
meant to put his weekend.
Yeah, I meant to say his weekend.
Oh,
Okay,
I like it, though.
So,
I
but
like that better.
Yeah,
Do not change
don't
that.
fix it. But
do not fix that.
okay,
No, I have to change
now
it.
Wizard had a cute ass weekend.
What did he do?
Dude, he went out to Galvey. He went out to Galveston.
Oh, he might have a birthday coming
Dude,
up.
he's out there. He's out there with the Wizard at Angie. They're drinking espresso martinis under a cabana.
Come on.
Dude, he listen to this. Tell me this headline. Angie and I stayed at this cool hotel that had a really cool swanky 60s vibe.
Oh, did you?
It was right across the road facing the beach, the Hotel Lucine. Dude, he's a scenester. He's on the scene. He's out there. He's out there, dude. He's in these streets. This looks so much fun. I'm sorry, Chile. No offense to your carburetor picks, but
Just wait till your car needs some repair. Then you're gonna be hollering. I'll be like, no offense.
This has a
I'm not going to take pictures of it.
This has a Kristen Bell vibe.
This is good, though.
Wizard and Angie.
Dude, this is good.
Look at our weekend. How
I
great
think
it
she
was.
wrote everything. I think she wrote everything for him.
She wrote it out?
Yeah, I think she did because I was like, there's no way the wizard would write this.
No, this is beautiful.
All right, I can't wait. I didn't go see those pictures yet. I was so happy that I
Andy
made.
looks beautiful.
I was so happy that I made Chili 6 picks.
Yeah,
and then, the shot picture made it in there.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Chili's got 9 picks.
Well, by the time I was working on the 6 picks, I was already buzzing good that I tried to do like a gallery, but I kept adding them separately.
Did you let Nicole, who listens to the show, is Wizard's #1 fan. Did you let her know that Wizard has 6 picks?
No. I just go, hey, Nicole, Wizard's got 6 picks.
All right, well, that's awesome, Wizard. I hope you had a great weekend. He does have a birthday coming up. I don't know when it is, but I think it was a little birthday celebration. Okay, game number 2, the Texas Hammer game. You know how this works. You need to know, identify the song title and the band by the lyrics that, as only the great Mr. Jim Adler can deliver. Guys, it's for Rolling Stones tickets. They're playing on Sunday night at NRG Stadium. I looked at them this weekend, the tickets, and there are tickets available. You can get in there for about $100. Nosebleeds, but still, it's the Stones, and you got to think, and I know I say this every time they play, this has got to be the last time, right? This has to be. These guys are in their 80s, but still rocking. I saw them 6 years ago. They were amazing. So if you want in on those Rolling Stones tickets, you want to play the Texas Hammer game, call the Scenester right now. Chile, 713-212-5945. Okay, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. I am going to go see them today. I go every Monday. Guys, I don't have time for that lack of energy. And if you're walking around and you're moping around and stuff, I don't see how you have time for that either. Have you gotten your testosterone levels checked? Do it, fellas. Lack of energy, the motivation down, low libido. These are symptoms that could be caused by those low T levels. Aren't you just a little curious as to what those numbers are? They make it quick. They make it easy. You'll get your levels checked. At Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. When you see what those numbers are and where they should be, boy, you're going to want to work with them, okay? Book an appointment now. EndMyLowT.com. Yes, you can feel it, fellas. It's a noticeable difference. EndMyLowT.com.
Just another heads up on this vehicle fire. It's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway, northbound at Westland. Emergency vehicles are also blocking that exit ramp. So Southwest and northbound off ramp to Westland is blocked. An 18-wheeler accident has also popped up. This is on Highway 6 northbound after 290. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, I've been through everybody's 6 picks now.
Okay, how do you feel?
Well,
How do you feel about Wizards Hose Weekend?
Okay, so Hose Weekend has been changed. Chili, that's the fastest I've ever seen him move. Radio Wizards 6 picks from his weekend.
With an I.
Not Hose Weekend. But I think it is the debut of Angie, the Wizardette.
Yeah.
I didn't know that names were flying around.
Yes, dude. Pet names.
That
Ever heard of
happened
them?
Underneath my, that's right on my watch. I didn't know that happened. I'm 5 minutes ago years old.
Yeah.
I found out that there's a Wizardette.
I think Wizard had the best weekend out of all of us.
I think he did. All right. Well, 6 picks, expanded edition, Chile and the Wizard, up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right, come on. Enough playing around. I've got a big thing I want to talk about.
We'll do trending and we'll get to it.
All right. Partly cloudy, no rain, high of 75. All right, what's trending?
A24 Studio continues to have its biggest opening ever as Civil War tops the box office for the second straight weekend. So this Civil War movie doing well, earned an estimated $11.2 million. This is a movie that's getting a lot of reviews. I would have thrown it in headlines, but there was just some other entertainment stuff going on. But that is something that everyone is kind of talking about. Today is Earth Day. We've already talked about this, and we're going to talk about it again in headlines.
Send me a poll question idea for Earth Day, something that I can use because I want to look like I'm doing my job.
So there's this you can ask people if they eat leftovers. You can ask them how many napkins they use.
Wait.
Them.
What does leftovers have to do with Earth Day?
There's this article about things that we can do to help save the planet, and it says stop wasting leftovers. Just make it a personal rule. If you buy food, eat it. It also takes a lot of water and resources to grow all the vegetables that you buy and let rot.
I guess it all helps. You're right.
Yeah, and then let's see that, and then just Chile's 6 picks and the Wizards 6 picks. Those are the blog pages that are doing the best.
Right.
After the MILF Monday, of course, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Does that do anything to anybody? Just hearing that. Does that do anything to anybody? Let me do that again. Here we are. We're just hanging out. You don't know what Rod's doing over here. And then all of a sudden, like that's the mother flipping Rolling Stones. Okay? Like, the Rolling Stones are playing here.
Yeah.
It's got to be their last time. This is it. I'm telling you right now. They're not going to say it. I'm going to say it. This is your last chance to see the Rolling Stones. They're never playing Houston again. Okay? They're playing on Sunday at NRG Stadium, okay? One of the greatest rock and roll bands of all time, I guess, them and the Beatles, right? You have a chance to go see them if you listen to us this week. We're going to get you into the show. It did something for me, Rod. I don't feel like that did anything for anybody in the room with me. It's the Stones.
It's the Stones.
All right. I'm excited that we're giving away Rolling Stones tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Hello? Brandon, maybe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dude,
yeah.
What are you doing? Come on. I got the Rolling Stones tickets. Are you excited about the Rolling Stones? Ain't gonna work. I don't know what's going on, Brandon, and it's not going to work. I can't hear you. Okay, I'm going to put you on hold. I'm not going to hang up on you. I'm going to put you on hold. Come to see if it's the phones or if it's you. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
I can hear you just fine. What is your name?
Enrique from Channelview.
Okay, bro. It looks like you get to play, man. I don't know. I couldn't hear Brandon. Dude,
Oh, great.
I'm giving away Rolling Stones tickets, okay?
You need to be ready.
I hate being the only one excited about that. It's weird.
No, I have tickets.
Are you a little excited?
Yes, yes, I have tickets.
You have tickets already?
Yes, sir.
Well, what are you doing trying to play for more?
I had no idea. I was calling to let you know about the stop bar last night, the Des Rock.
Oh, see, give us a Des Rocks review and then let him move on.
All right. Do you want to just?
Yes.
All right. Give me 30 seconds on Des Rocks. Go.
They were awesome. They were great. The guy was so good on stage. My wife loved him. Also, Jigsaw Youth, the three girls from Brooklyn. Oh, they were great. The opening act was awesome.
That's awesome.
It was a great show.
Thank you.
Show. Thank y'all for announcing that band.
Thanks, dude. Thank you,
for your
Enrique.
review,
I'm going to go back.
Enrique.
It's our phones. It's not Brandon's fault. Brandon, are you there?
Are you sure it's not Brandon?
I'm here.
This place sucks. Hi, Brandon. I really want you to play because you got through first. Can you hear me all right? Cheese and rice!
Loud and clear.
Okay. I'm just going to play the tune. Tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Name of the band, name of the song. Brandon. 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 We got to restart these phones. We have to restart
Let's
these
do
phones.
it. Let's do it. It's too big of a ticket to not restart it and just try to get it right.
Chili, will that help? Do you think? I know he's just shaking his head too.
Nah, I think I told them to get off headphones, speakerphone, or Bluetooth, and I think a lot of them are on there. That's why.
So you don't. Okay, let me try someone else then, because I feel like Enrique sounded like ass too. Not that he sounded like
Hello?
ass. He's cool. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Dallas.
Hi, Dallas. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you perfect.
Okay, bro. Let's take a listen to this song here. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. What you got for me, dude? Come on.
That is Longview by Green Day.
Rolling Stones tickets.
Woo!
Wow.
Maybe he'll get excited about this.
Stop me up.
Dude, you're going to the Rolling Stones!
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Chili. I'm glad we hung in there because I was ready to reboot the whole building here.
Oh, I got scared when y'all said that.
I did too. I was hanging in there with those guys. Somehow there was a concert review in the middle of the game. I mean, what am I doing here? What's going on? Rolling Stones are playing on Sunday, and you are in, dude. Way to hang in there.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Ay, 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 ay. We got to get this cleaned up before Risk It for the Biscuit.
Agree.
Okay, it's got to get cleaned up. I don't know what we need to do, but Dallas, you're in. Rolling Stones tickets all week long here on the Rod Ryan Show. All right. Well, that was the lyric right there. Texas Hammer game. Like the proper Texas Hammer game. I know we're doing something different next hour. 94.5 The Buzz. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy Earth Day.
Thank you.
Somebody said, poll question, what do you do with your batteries? Like every person in the world, I throw them in the garbage. Like I think she'd be very disappointed to the answers because she sounds like somebody that's probably responsible. I was asking, and I'm not making fun because I did throw it out there. What do you think would be a good, a poll question today that would be related to Earth Day? She's like, yeah, ask people about batteries. I mean, I suck. I know I do. I suck. I hate the Earth.
No, you don't.
I don't. I love the Earth. I want it to be better. I want to leave a better place for my kid. So it makes you think about that, but I'm not doing one damn thing. I'm not. I need help.
Do you have a recycle bin?
I do. I don't use it. Not that much. I use it once in a while. Partly, they don't come. Okay? Houston needs to get their act together. Houston hates the Earth. The recycle people don't come.
Yeah,
it's pretty irregular. Partly cloudy skies, no rain, highs of around 75. Guys, Risk It for the Biscuit is back for at least another day. I don't know. Mr. Adler is having a good time with it. He's like, keep it going. So we're going to play Risk It for the Biscuit again. The great Texas Hammer gave us some cash, not just because he likes us. He said that I'll give you this, but you got to promise you're going to give it to your listeners. So that's exactly what we're going to do. At 8:20, we're going to play Risk It for the Biscuit. It's a reset of the game. So don't worry about where explosions were last week or any of that, okay? It's a complete reset. Of course, there's a chance to win $1,000, okay? So, and we might play tomorrow. I don't want to let it go. I'm having too much fun with it. I really am having a great time. I love giving away cash to you guys. Nicole Harvey said she got some bags at a grocery store. What is that about?
A reusable bags.
Is that what it is?
HEB is giving out.
It's like the bare minimum I could do, right? A reusable bag at a grocery store, I could do that.
Yeah.
And there's going to be chicken juice all in there and stuff.
Yeah, I never remember them.
Gross. What are you doing? Are you cleaning out those bags? Don't tell me yes.
250,000 reusable bags celebrating Earth Day, apparently, at HEB.
Okay.
And then there's a bunch of trees being planted with the city of Houston.
I like to wait for Arbor Day for that.
Yeah. You can never plant too many trees.
I agree. I did plant a tree this year. But a couple weeks ago. I found that article you were talking about. It says there's a ton of things that we can and should do to help the planet, especially on Earth Day.
Yeah.
So this is one of those, well, you should be doing that all the time. Well, it's Earth Day, so we're going to bring it to your attention today and then maybe create some sort of a habit, okay? Number one on the list, stop wasting leftovers. Tessa throws this out there. I'm like, what the hell does that have to do with anything? I mean, I guess you can relate everything to the Earth, right? I mean, the carbon footprints. I don't even know what that is. Stop wasting leftovers. I do not waste food in my house. I was born and raised that way, and I've been with people. I've been married to somebody that just doesn't like leftovers. You repurpose it. I mean, if you have chicken one day, that chicken is adaptable to 10 other meals the next day. That's like, chicken is the most adaptable thing ever.
Yeah, I love picking up a rotisserie chicken because it can be it
could be 10 meals.
Yeah,
10 different meals.
Different things.
You could make
it can be right.
Quesadilla. You could make anything out of it. You could just cut it up in chicken.
Tacos, enchiladas.
You know. You didn't grow up wasting food.
No, we wanted more food.
And then when you and then when you work in a restaurant, nothing gets thrown away. Everything gets repurposed. I mean, you learn to take this and then you turned it into this, and that was the next day's special. You didn't even know that was yesterday's that was the day before special. We just called it something else. So, all right, wasting leftovers. Stop overusing napkins. I'm big on the. Listen, Chili went through 3 rolls of paper towels yesterday eating his crawfish. Alone. The amount of the paper towels that go down during crawfish season. Guys, nobody is caring about the Earth when they're eating crawfish.
No, they're not.
That's probably true.
I mean, can we agree on that?
Can we agree that they need to not put out the flimsy napkins? Because if you put out the flimsy ones, that's why I feel like people go through them. If you put out one quality napkin, I'm like, all right, I can work with this.
Like those dumb brown ones that are probably recycled.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
But those,
just
you're like,
not good.
stop putting out the recycled ones. I want the ones that came fresh from a tree.
Stop.
All right, stop overusing napkins.
Best
No-
I can do is 3 per meal.
Does anybody have? I do. They're in the like the whatever the thing is in the dining room. Does anybody even have cloth napkins?
Yeah, you
I
have to
have a
wash
couple of them.
and It's a
yeah,
waste.
you have to wash them.
Okay, so you own them.
I have some really cute ones I got at a farmer's market.
Did they
Yeah.
make it to the APT or are they at the rental?
They're actually at the apartment
Okay. Do you use them?
every now and then, but I still got the paper ones out
Yeah?
there. I use them for cleaning, like they're like a rag to me, kind of,
Fake.
but they're reusable.
I wouldn't allow people to say rag in the restaurant.
Rag.
Yeah, towel.
It's a rag.
It is a rag, but it just sounded weird coming from the kitchen talking
God.
about rags.
We say weirder stuff on the show. We say wiener hole weirdos.
We weren't allowed to say rag at the restaurant. Okay, stop you overusing napkins and reusable grocery bags. What are? Yeah, that's the one that Nicole got. Okay,
Yeah.
I could do that.
Like, remember that, just keep them in your car is what they're saying.
No. You got to bring them into the house. Then I got to take them back out to my car and keep them in there.
Yes.
What about washing clothes on cold water? I don't do that either, by the way. Everything gets blasted on the
wash
hottest
it on
water I
cold.
have.
Since you told me that a 20-minute wash was the same as a 45-minute wash, I just do everything on quick wash.
Are you doing quick
with
wash now?
cold, with cold. I don't even care. I'm like, no, that's good enough. That's what the article said.
We talked about that.
Yeah.
That the clothes get just as clean on a shorter wash cycle.
Yeah.
And saving water and saving you money.
Yep.
That's where I'm a dummy on some of this stuff. It's not only good for the earth, but it saves you money. What are you doing?
I do cold.
You're
Wash
eating,
on cold.
but you're eating. Okay, how many days a week? 7 days in a week. In my week,
Right.
how many of those days are you guys using paper plates?
All of them?
Why do you hate the earth? You're bringing a child into this earth.
I do other stuff.
Do you use paper plates every day?
Yeah. I'm not gonna wash plates.
Did you see me?
that
I go,
causes-
I go.
That wastes water
no.
when you wash.
This is
so
the
now
worst
I don't have
show.
to wash plates.
I think we're just trying to be honest, and I don't want to lie to our friends.
This is a horrible show.
I'm not changing the way I am.
This is a show full of horrible people.
We get an F grade on Earth Day on this show.
Okay.
But we're going to try. Can we say we're going to try?
Not if you're not going to really do
I'm
it.
going to really try.
I think we had the same bit.
I'm going to try.
The same conversation happened last year. What'd you do?
It always happens.
Nothing. You fell back into your ways.
You set in your ways. It's fine.
Your horrible, horrible ways.
I'm drinking from a reusable cup.
Paper plates every day, Alex.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
I think it is.
I feel like it is.
I think it is.
It's really not.
I
though.
think
it's really not.
Landfills, ever hear of them?
Yeah, that's fine. They'll fill more.
Carbon footprint.
I'm gonna start
Bigfoot.
calling landfills Alex Fills.
Do it.
Yeah.
Good.
Alex
Put a
fills
statue
them up.
up of me.
Then all those new those
paper
diapers
plate.
you're going to be contributing. You're a wreck.
Statue.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. Who doesn't love this place, man? Since the first Academy store opened in the Lone Star State over 85 years ago? Yeah, I said that with a question mark. Academy has proudly called Texas home. Now, if you're getting ready for your next hunt or a day at the range, Academy has all the ammo, the calibers that you need, all the brands you trust, Winchester, Blazer, Federal, Monarch, you name it. Don't miss the ammo hot deal of the week at Academy. Now, this week only, you can save on Blazer Brass 9mm 50-round ammo, now only $13.99. You heard me correct, $13.99. Academy guarantees the best prices on ammo, so you can stock up with confidence. Plus, you can shop and save time with free 2-hour in-store pickup online orders at academy.com.
Heads up on the southwest side, a vehicle fire has caused some delay on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Westland. 2 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. These emergency vehicles were kind of blocking this on-ramp, but I think they're out of the way now. There is another vehicle fire reported in Baytown, Highway 330 going southbound before 146. That left lane is blocked there. Just be aware of that. Some traffic from Rollingbrook Drive there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shine down. Dead don't die. All right, risk it for the biscuit next hour. I cannot wait. It's a new set of downs. I don't know how else to put it. Somebody asked, Rod, would an explosion, where you had an explosion last week after a certain dollar amount, would that come up again, or are you just doing, I said, no, all bets are off. It's a new week. We're going to play today. I think we're playing tomorrow. I'm waiting for the green light on that. We're definitely playing today. I'm feeling good about playing Risk It for the Biscuit again tomorrow. Jim Adler loves the game. So it's like he's just peeling off money. So that money's going to you. A chance to win $1,000 at 8:20 this morning. Don't miss it. Partly cloudy, no rain, high of 75. I see you're going to be talking about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. The inductees are in. They announced those yesterday, but you've got some headlines from Houston here.
Yeah, opening statements are set to begin this morning in New York in the hush money criminal trial involving former President Donald Trump. The 12-person jury is now set, and we'll hear from prosecutors and defense lawyers in the case where Trump is accused of falsifying business records. Trump's legal team says prosecutors will not have to give advance notice of the witness list to them. So, the former president complained about this gag order that the judge issued to him. Trump is noting that the prosecution witnesses are allowed to talk about the case, but he can't. So that's frustrating for him. Here in Texas, an Amtrak executive says the bullet train between Houston and Dallas could start construction within 10 years. The senior vice president of the Southwest Regional Rail Conference said the National Rail Company is working with its partner, Texas Central, to develop this train. A ruling by the Texas Supreme Court in 2022 confirmed that the 240-mile railway project has the authority to acquire the needed land through eminent domain. When finished, the train should make the trip from Houston to DFW in 90 minutes. Rod said, why not a train to New Orleans? Wouldn't that be more fun?
I mean, there's songs
and
about
I said,
it.
Yeah, there really would be.
There are songs about taking the train to New Orleans. They're old songs, but let's get them back. Okay, let's remake some songs and some new memories.
Hey, happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day to you.
I've been meaning to tell you this.
I appreciate everybody that's like sent in suggestions. You know, do you recycle? I don't have a poll question. I want to do better, but I'm probably not.
I'll
going
recycle an old poll question.
I could recycle. Should we do poll questions?
Should we keep on recycling it? And that's how you save the planet. One recycled poll question at a time.
All right. What are we doing today?
Oh, wait. Well, there's food deals. We have a blog page for that. That's probably what most people really care about. There is a tree planting ceremony going down at 3:30 in commemoration of Earth Day. They're going to plant 2,500 trees at Watauga Park. HEB is handing out reusable bags to celebrate Earth Day. Our first Earth Day was observed back in 1970. That's almost 55 years ago. So things, have they improved or gotten worse? It depends on who you ask. 70% of Americans say the amount of pollution globally has increased. 11% say it stayed the same.
Who on the show has planted a tree in the last month?
Not me.
I have. Nice little Japanese maple.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been taking care of my houseplants. I feel like that's doing my part.
That's the problem.
What?
It's really not. Well, I mean, I don't know. Somebody's going to tell me how important it is to have houseplants. I don't know.
It is important. It's honestly really important.
You really are. You really took the advice of this show, and you're washing clothes on the quick cycle now.
20 minutes.
Yeah?
20 minutes.
Hot?
No.
No?
Just regular, cold, whatever.
I feel like my clothes need to have that
Wait,
hot
have
water.
that heat. They probably do.
I do. Just tell me I'm a scuzzbag.
I just think, I think with dudes, you guys probably do need to put it on the hot setting. Get a little stinky.
I feel good about those clothes being washed in hot water.
Taylor Swift is already breaking Spotify records with her new album, The Tortured Poets Department. Just hours after it dropped on Friday, it became the most streamed album in a single day. It's the first album to have more than 300 million streams in one day. Yes, sir?
I know you've been very busy. Have you listened to the album, the double album yet?
Only about 4 songs. I listened to some of the new Pearl Jam over the weekend.
Did you listen to more Pearl Jam or more Taylor? Who did you hear more of?
More Taylor.
Oh, okay.
More Taylor.
I would be surprised if it was Pearl Jam.
But I actually, yesterday was more Pearl Jam driving around, but Friday and Saturday it was Taylor.
Not a very big Swiftie, if you ask me.
Well, not yet.
What is?
I'm not like all these basics that just jump on it and they want to take away. I let it simmer.
What is your wife saying about the album?
Well, like her 2 favorite artists are Taylor Swift in the 1975, and like all the songs are about the guy from the 1975. So she's pretty stoked about it.
I like the one with the Florence and the Machine girl, the little duet. There's a little duet. You probably know the song. I don't, since I'm not a true
listen to
student.
it all
But
the way,
2 thumbs up from Emma?
She really likes it, yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Let's talk about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, because the inductees for 2024 have been announced. This last year's batch was announced during American Idol by Ryan Seacrest and Hall of Famer himself, Lionel Richie. So Mary J. Blige, Cher, the Dave Matthews Band, Foreigner, Peter Frampton, Kool and the Gang, Ozzy Osbourne, and A Tribe Called Quest are all joining in the performers category for starters.
There was a lot of artists out there. I just saw Josh Homme from Queens of the Stone Age just was in my feed. And they were all making videos going out of their way to say Foreigner needs to be in there. It was weird. That was the one band that the new rockers were all saying, hey, you're missing out. Get them in there while they're alive.
Okay.
I think they're all alive. So yeah, Foreigner going in. There's some rock stuff going in. Peter Frampton, we had talked about him because he was asked to play at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. He may have backed somebody up. And the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame called him, hey, would you go on stage and back them? Yet he's never been in.
Interesting.
So I think you got to go rub their feet and scratch their back. And
Kiss
then
the ring.
And then you get in. Yeah, I think so. And then there's all these other categories. Jimmy Buffett kind of got in for musical excellence. And so there's all these subcategories of bands going in, but the performers category is what everybody wants, and no Jane's Addiction. And I thought that was, I think that's
So you want it in there.
that's my new thing that I'm mad about.
Is it time to start asking if we need to let American artists in the hall before we let Foreigner in? I'm just asking the questions here, all right?
The important
Build
questions.
a wall.
I wish you weren't asking the questions.
I wish I wasn't having to talk about the Astros either.
Same.
Because they're not great right now. They
Yeah.
lost the Nationals 6-0 yesterday. They dropped 2 of 3 against Washington over the weekend. They've also lost 5 of their last 6. They're going to have a day off today to think about what they've done, and then they'll open up a 3-game series with the Cubs tomorrow night. On the sports blog page today, Patrick Bailey of the San Francisco Giants, they have McCovey Cove outside of the stadium.
Ooh, I've
Everybody
been there.
sits around in kayaks.
Yes.
He hit a home run right into somebody's kayak. A lot of times the ball bounced, they float, and
Then they get a
somebody,
fish net.
they kayak over
Yeah.
to it to pick it up, went right in this couple's kayak. They were sitting there just kind of hanging out, and oh, hey, we don't even have to go get it now.
When Bonds was going for the record, that was one of the most fun things because the kayakers, they don't give a F about the other kayakers. They were trying, and then there was 6 kayak noses all going together and hitting each other. They were all attacking one another, trying to get at Barry Bonds' home run balls.
Whenever I bet a Giants home game, and I get to watch that, you're like, oh, I hope they hit one into McCovey Cove, and you just get to see it's just a Royal Rumble. It's awesome.
It's my favorite cove.
Yeah, I would say it's my favorite cove as well. In basketball, the NBA playoffs, Celtics, Clippers, Bucks, and Thunder all got wins yesterday. They got 3 games on the schedule tonight. The Cavs play the Magic at 6. The Knicks host the 76ers at 6:30, and the Lakers take on the Nuggets at 9. You can watch all those on NBA TV and TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, we got the Panthers, Rangers, Jets, and Canucks getting wins yesterday. 4 more games on the schedule tonight. Bruins against the Maple Leafs at 6. Hurricanes take on the Islanders at 6:30. The Stars host the Golden Knights at 8:30. And the Kings face the Oilers at 9. You can watch all of those games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year. Beautiful day today, guys. Mid-70s, partly cloudy, no rain. What do you want to do? You want to be outside. You want to be doing things, right? But you've got those achy joints, okay? Your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love. You need to call QC Kinetics. You need to find out about regenerative medicine. Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options, okay? Regenerative medicine. QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. Talking about natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. Dr. Scheinkup is a pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle, not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now. Learn more about some of these exciting options for you. It's a revolutionary approach that athletes have been doing for decades. Now you can get in on it. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute on the southwest side. That vehicle fire is still affecting you on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Westland. It's a 10-minute delay because 2 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. The left lane is blocked by a fire in Baytown. So Highway 330 southbound before Highway 146. It's stop and go from Rolling Brook Drive. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Tessa's got some Dave Grohl on the music blog page. Dave's jamming with some of my heroes from Anthrax. And is it a Bad Brains cover? They must share the love of that band or something.
I believe so. So
Yeah.
they had been teasing that they were doing this collaboration. Yeah, it's the Bad Brains song, The Regulator.
Yeah, somebody, I don't remember who. Dave must have allowed it. Dave's running the show, everything he does. But somebody one of the Anthrax guys put out a picture of them jamming in the studio together. And I'm like, wow. I mean, I really, really like those Anthrax guys. So it's cool. It's a cool collab. Bad Brains isn't for everyone, but at one point in my life, it was for me. So I think it's very, very cool. I do. Well, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. We're at the halfway point of the show. People, I got 8:07. Partly cloudy skies, no rain today. High of 75. Great day to get out and walk. We got your walkable cities for you on Links and Guests today. Earth Day. I mean, that's got to be relatable. Walk, right? That's good for the earth.
100%.
Walking. And what do we say on this show? That's our superpower. That is our superpower. I don't just say that. That's not lip service. That's me talking to you. That is our superpower, that we can just walk around everywhere.
It was so pretty yesterday. I think that, like, on days like yesterday, you really don't have an excuse, because I will say our one excuse in Houston, sometimes our weather, we'll get a storm in or whatever. You can't walk in the rain. You don't want to be walking around in the rain and the storm.
Yeah.
But, like, when we have nails weather, just go. Just do it.
Chili walked in the bar yesterday. Got a couple of buckets of Carbach Love Street.
Okay.
All you can eat crawfish, sat and stayed right there. But he walked into the bar. He wasn't like, Christina didn't carry him. He walked into the bar. I saw him bipedal going and sit, and then he sat, and then he just destroyed crawfish.
Okay.
He killed it.
And he walked.
Chili 6 picks are up right now. You can go see those. The Wizard, you know him as our boss. He was out this weekend. He had a great weekend. He was out partying in Galveston with his little wizardette. And he sent in some pictures. So his pictures are great. He looked like he had a great weekend. Okay, I settled on something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What did you settle on?
Electric cars. Electric cars, electric trucks.
Okay.
Are you interested?
I am.
Okay.
I really am.
This is how I worded it this way. It might not be perfect, but I own one. The reason why I put this on there, I'll have one soon. Meaning some people are driving around their current car and they say, my next car will be electric. That's what I mean when you say, I'll have one soon.
Yeah.
Then, are you interested or is it not for me? I gave you 4 options today. I think we're all, your head's in your ass if you think you're not going to be driving an electric car down the road. If you're going to be driving for another 25 years, you're going to drive an electric car.
Right.
I know, like, not out of my cold, dead hands. I'm not driving an electric car. You're going to drive an electric car.
You might.
You are. Otherwise, or you just won't drive anymore and you'll be driven around by an electric car. That I do believe. I don't know that my kid will ever own a car that takes gasoline. London 6. 10 years. I don't know that she'll. Because
classic cars.
I'll make her drive an older car.
You gotta learn on gasoline first, honey.
Okay, you jumped on this first. You said you're very interested in an electric car.
Yeah, of
you
course.
see yourself in one.
Of course. I think so. I talked with Classic Chevy, and they have like their Bolt, which is smaller. But I definitely am. I see the Teslas on the road. I think they look cool. I think the Cybertruck looks cool. There's this Avian that's out there.
I tell you what. I mean, my sister works at General Motors. They were counting on that Volt to be bigger.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it was about the car. It's just,
well, it's small.
Yes, and you don't see very many of them, and I don't think it worked out well for them. And GM, that was their first. Hey, we're going to be in the game, so they're going to come out with something.
And I'm excited for that, because the first chance I get, as long as it's a little bit bigger, I do want to get into it. I want to talk to Classic Elite.
There is an all-electric Cadillac right now that is badass looking. It is so cool looking.
My brother has like a hybrid situation going on.
Okay.
There's these things, I think they're called the Avians. They're like an SUV that there's a waiting list. So yeah, I've been looking at those. I think, again, the Tesla looks nails, and the Cybertruck looks really cool on the road. You had mentioned a recall. after the Cybertruck goes through their first like round, like when they come out with their next model,
You're not driving that thing.
I would totally drive a Cybertruck. I would totally drive a Cybertruck.
Have you seen one up close? I saw a picture, and you're no bigger than Kim Kardashian. I saw a picture of her standing next to one. It looked ridiculous.
It looks awesome.
It looked stupid. Okay? She's so small, petite, and she's standing next to this monster. Come on.
Let me have a dream.
You're not driving that.
Rod.
You're not
Let
driving
me.
it.
Okay, well, honestly, you know what? I just know
Let her
that
have
the
it.
apartments and stuff, like they all are making it easier. Like there's charging stations on every floor of my apartment.
Yeah, there's curbs everywhere.
There are curbs everywhere. Also, like if you go to a hotel or something, they'll charge it for you overnight. Like
Okay.
I'm learning all about these perks that you get.
All right. Alex, are you interested in an electric car? I know you're not a millionaire. Skip it. We know.
I don't know if you guys know I have a kid coming, and I have a 2-seater truck that I am like currently driving. So I probably need to have a back seat for a car seat. So
Yeah.
I've kind of been looking. Like the ones that brag about electric don't brag about being any cheaper, really. Like they're kind of like that seems like something you have to pay more for now. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I would rather just eat the earth and then spend less money on a car.
I mean, what's this truck that Chili's working on? That thing gets.
Chili is pushing my car. Chili's helping me sell my car more than anybody's ever helped me sell a car before. It's
But
awesome.
this truck that this guy's working on gets gallons to the mile. Okay?
Right.
You heard me. It's in that order.
Yeah.
That truck that he's working on. That big ass diesel truck.
Yeah.
I'm not in that game yet. I'm not looking just yet. I think it's coming. My question this morning, Happy Earth Day 2024, electric cars, trucks, question mark? 4% of our audience own one. 2% of our audience will have one soon. 26% interested. And 65% over my dead body. I feel like those are over my dead body. Rod, where do you think these things run? Where do you think these batteries come from? Okay, unicorn farts? How do you think they make these
Good
stuff?
question.
You know, like people saying there's no gas. There's going to be the gas is going to be needed everywhere. Okay, but even Sue at General Motors again, didn't they have some pledge that everything's going to be electric in 10, 15 years from now? I think people are writing down. You know, it's like bands retiring.
It's like our Dare pledges we had too.
Yeah.
Everybody held up to those.
All right, so I've got something that's Earth Day related on the X. Of course, that's at Rod Ryan Show. If you would go and you check that out. I think I'm ready for some of this in my life.
Oh yeah. Yes.
It's back.
Yes.
It's back for 2 days. I can tell you that we're playing today and tomorrow. Mr. Adler likes the game. Everything resets. Don't worry about what you heard last week. You do have a chance at $1,000 when we're playing this week. I say this week because of course I want to.
All week?
No. Come on. No. I want to play all week. I want to play all week.
We'll figure it out.
All right, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. A chance at $1,000 from the great Texas Hammer. We're going to get set up for the game after this break. Go take our poll question at Rod Ryan Show. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide. Well, it's in stock and it's ready to ship today. Available in either injection or tablet form. How about losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time? Look at that calendar. April 22. May, June, summer just around the corner, okay? You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans. They're going to speed up your progress. You're going to know exactly what it is you're doing, what you're getting yourself involved with. They're going to have all the solutions to prevent any side effects or muscle loss people are worried about, all less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. That's why I'm always talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've been doing this a long time, but of course, semaglutide is on the market now, and it's changed the game. FDA approved, okay? So, 15 pounds in a month. That is something that can happen with you. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs, and it's in stock. You're going to get the one-on-one support and all the stuff, okay? Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's your girl, Tessa, talking about my friends over at Classic Elite. Classic Elite Buick GMC, 0% interest on all Sierras for 72 months, $11,000 off Sierra Elevation, $6,200 off the 2023 Terrains, and $3,500 off the 2023 Yukons. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6. We are professional grade. Why don't you buy Elite and drive Elite at www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. Get in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, let's check out your commute over in Baytown. That vehicle fire still affecting your commute on Highway 330 before 146. Left lane blocked there. There's also still traffic on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Westland. This is from an earlier vehicle fire where 2 right lanes and a right shoulder were blocked. Traffic is stopped from Fountain View, and it's about a 10-minute jam. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to NFL podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Risk It for the Biscuit is back again. It never went away. It was supposed to be a 1-week promotion, and we were going to end it on Friday. And like most things on this show, once we do something, we can't get enough of it. So we're going to play today and tomorrow. That's the only thing I can promise you right now. Let's find out what's trending, and then we'll get into the game.
Okay, so did you see that it was Posh Spice's 50th birthday over the weekend, Victoria Beckham's 50th birthday, and do you see what happened there?
The girls!
Sports blog page.
They all got together, and they're on the Looking at Girls blog page, and I got to say, Scary Spice, by far and away, is the hottest one.
Mel B?
Mel B, if you're going to smash a Spice Girl, which one? Which one are you going to smash?
I was always a Baby Spice guy.
Yeah?
Going back to my
Grow
younger
up.
days, and I can't switch it up on
Yeah,
Baby.
no, Mel B, by far.
I always thought Ginger was the prettiest.
Emma Bunton was her name. I remember that.
Oh, Emma.
Oh,
Maybe
Emma.
that's why I liked Emma's so much.
That's probably why you're like my very own Baby
Finally
Spice.
got my own Spice Girl.
You make me sick.
But David Beckham was like, he was egging him on to do it.
Oh,
which is
no.
pretty funny.
David Beckham, no one was a bigger
He was
fan
such a
of the
fan.
Spice Girls at the party than David Beckham. He's like, I fell in love.
He knew all the words?
Yeah, he fell in love all over again with Victoria there. So that's pretty cool. And apparently that's on the sports blog page and
'cause
the
it's
Looking
David
at
Beckham
Girls
there.
blog page.
David Beckham.
Okay,
Plays
very cool.
soccer.
Good on us. Luke Bryan had a performance over the weekend. Someone, people put their smartphones on the stage because they think the artist maybe will like pick it up and take a selfie. Well, he slipped on. He ate S. He slipped and fell. He bruised his ankle, but he told his production crew to replay the fall on the big screen so he could watch it again with the crowd. So it was a really fun moment. I mean, I thought it was pretty well played because he really did. I mean, think about stepping on a smartphone on like the tile. You would actually fall really hard. And then, Rod, this is a story that you had kind of told us about. There was a Good Samaritan fire rescue at one of these freeways. I'm trying to find it to retweet it.
They saved that person's life.
Guys.
There was Good Samaritans. That car, we watch these TV shows. We think it's going to blow at any second. But people got injured and burned, and they were pulling somebody through this window. And you got to find that footage
Dramatic.
to tweet it out.
Dramatic fire rescue. I will find it. It was on GMA this morning. So it was a fiery wreck. The rescue's all caught on camera, and I did find it, so I'm retweeting it right now on Rod Ryan the X.
These people saved this person's life. I don't know if it was a guy or a girl they pulled out of there, but
It was a man.
broke the window, and they were not giving up. They were not going to allow him to cook in that car, and they all risked themselves. And there's about 5 or 6 of them that are all they must be burned, but they stayed in there to save this guy's life.
Faith restored in humanity. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, guys, let's go. Yeah, we're going into extra innings here.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
I don't think that got enough play last week, to be honest with you. I don't think Tessa's song.
Yeah.
You know that's her.
That's me.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Yes.
The biscuit is $1,000. Are you going to risk it for the biscuit? We're starting from scratch. It's a new set of downs. It's a new game. Everything. So the only thing left for you to do is call. Yeah. Chili's standing by. He's excited. He's hungover, but he's excited. Looking at his 6 picks, he's a little hungover. 713-212-5945 if you want to risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Alex puts the longest song ever in there before playing the game. I want to play, dude.
Not me.
Risk it for the biscuit. 94.5 The Buzz. That's the extended remix of Disturbed's The Sound of Silence. It was 32 minutes long. Thank you. Great time for that.
When Tool does it, no one says anything.
You shut up about Tool. Hey, no rain today. Hey, man. No rain today. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of about 75. Risk it for the biscuit. 5-day promotion, right? Nope. 6-day promotion. 7-day promotion now. I told you we were going to play tomorrow. But we're going to play Risk It for the Biscuit. I don't know how else to put it, but it doesn't matter what happened last week. I think what they asked was, will there be a repeat? Could it be a repeat of something we've already heard from last week? I said yes. So I don't know. Risk it for the biscuit is the name of the game. Good morning. Do I have the right person on the phone here?
Oh, please say it's Michael.
Hi, Michael. Okay, speakerphone, something. I'm not hearing you really good. Okay, I need to hear you. I need to hear you crystal clear because when
I'm not on speaker, but I'm outside.
Okay, yeah, I don't love what I'm hearing, but when you say stop, I'm going to stop. Let me hear what that sounds like. Say it.
Stop.
I heard that loud and clear. Michael, where are you from?
Man, I am excited. I'm from Houston.
Mm-hmm.
I changed the number in my head 8 times in that 30-minute song.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
I don't want to know what the number is, too. I don't want in on this. Michael, I'm like a magician asking somebody to come up and assist me on stage. Like, have we ever met before, sir? Have I talked to you beforehand? Did I give you this ace of spades to put in your pocket so that I look cool on stage when I do the trick? I don't want to know anything, Michael. I don't want to know anything. Alex is also somewhat in charge over here because he's the guy that's going to actually stop when you say it or if you say it. Okay?
All right.
And that's it. So you said you had a number and then you're listening, you're on hold, and you said that changed several times. You're thinking about what you could buy with the money. He's already spending the money, Tessa. He's doing what you do. It's like, ooh, every increment is something else that you could purchase.
Interesting.
Okay.
I just got to avoid my inner Alex.
Ooh, I don't know what that means. I'm going to have you explain that after. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything else. We've already talked too much.
Okay.
People are going to think we're best friends. All right.
And we're definitely not.
Is this Rod's neighbor calling? No, it's not. I don't know who this is. All right, Michael.
All right, let's go.
Are you ready to light the fuse?
Yes.
Alex, you got a match?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. I'm just waiting for you to say stop, if you say it at all. Oh, baby Jesus. Okay, we've lit it. Here we go. Apparently that wasn't the number. It is. It's a lot. Oh, God.
Stop.
Stop that, Alex. What are you doing?
Dude.
The guy said
Dude.
stop.
Stopped it.
The guy said stop.
Stop it.
$500.
Let's go. Thank you guys so much.
Okay. Now, congratulations. $500.
Yes.
Nobody can take that from you, Michael. Congratulations. Tell me some of the numbers that were bouncing around in your head when you were on hold getting ready to play the game. You were the 10th caller, so you had a little time to think about it.
I was thinking 8, but like the reason I said the thing about Alex is I don't think he would ever say stop.
Oh, you think if Alex played, he wouldn't say stop? Well, he's a millionaire. He doesn't need this money. This is just
like to risk it for the biscuit.
This
You know
is
what I'm
play
saying?
money.
It's the name of the game.
He
You
loves
don't want to
it.
risk it.
Man,
Dude, $500.
let's see how much I left on the table.
Do you really? You're asking for that?
Yeah, for sure, because I want to know.
Tessa wants to know.
Crazy boy. Of course I want to know.
I don't think
It's good radio. Let's go.
you don't want to do that to yourself, do you?
Sure I do. Come on.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he had that number in his head. Explosion. Explosion.
Ooh.
It's never exploded after 9.
Oh.
Dude.
Brutal.
You had
I am still more than happy. Thank you.
You had the Thowie.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You had the Thowie.
It's okay. You said it's okay.
It's all good. Thank you so much, guys.
Dude, $500. $500. Congratulations, bro.
He's still happy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm more than happy.
Oh, that's so great, dude. I'm that 8 though. What? You were on 8 and then you said no. You were on 8, dude.
It's better than nothing, though.
Of course. Listen, I'm excited for that $500, dude. Well done.
Oh, I am too.
It's Risk It for the Biscuit, kids. And we're playing again tomorrow. Thank you to the great Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, with all that cash. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Sum 41, Landmines. Derek Whibley, the lead singer, continues to back up. Of course, while he's selling tickets to the show, he's backing up and saying that he's doubling down. This is going to be the last time that Sum 41 tours. I giggle. I don't know if fingers are crossed under the table when he's saying those sorts of things, but, you know, from what we've learned, those statements are pretty unreliable when they're coming from rock stars. You know what else is unreliable? When a guy on the radio is talking about the future of electric cars, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I can tell you that it's a hot issue for people.
Hot button? Did you hit a little button on a Monday?
I mean, I get it. We're in the oil and gas capital, of the world, of America for sure.
Yeah.
This is a really hot issue for people. And one that I don't know a whole lot about. I come from car builders, so I know from what I hear, through my sister working at General Motors and whatnot. Happy Earth Day 2024. My question is about electric cars and trucks, ? 4% of our audience already own one. About 2% of our audience think they're going to have one soon. 28% of our audience are interested. But man, and I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This poll question would be different everywhere else in the country. 65% of our audience, not for me. It's not for me. And I'm getting emails lit up. Rod, I will never drive one of those. I'm like, okay.
Lit up.
I didn't know that was one of those. I'm getting batteries, how long they last, where they go, where are these batteries going when they go out. It's like, oh my goodness. A lot of people have been doing a lot of research on this. So
that's good.
So it's a good
because
question.
They can
though.
help us.
Yeah. So it is a good poll question, and it's Earth Day, and electric cars. Cars is something that is pretty relatable to most of us. Well, I ride a bike every day, Rod. Okay, not you. Almost everybody I said. Happy Earth Day, everyone.
Thank you.
Can we all just get along? Gas, hybrid, electric? On the X at Rod Ryan Show. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Beautiful day on tap today. I, myself, would like to get out there, maybe do a little running, biking, something. High of 75. We got to take advantage of these days, guys. But some of you can't get out there because your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, what you would like to do. Okay? You're tired of those achy joints. I'm talking about your shoulder, your hips, your knees, your elbow. What is it? You need to call QC now and see if you qualify. Surgery, steroids, drugs, if those are on the table, I'm not saying don't take them off the table, but get all your options out there and call my friends over at QC Kinetics for a free consultation. They're going to talk to you about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. You're not going under the knife. You're not getting surgery. You're getting inpatient. You're getting taken care of. And this is not a Band-Aid. This is long-term care, long-term a remedy for you. We're talking about natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. It's revolutionary. It's something that professional athletes have been doing for decades, and now you can get it through QC Kinetics right here in the Houston area. Free consultation awaits at 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street. Let me tell you, number one, very honored to be in Chili's Six Picks today. But yeah, Chili and I and some friends, we were sitting around and I really got caught up in it. I don't do the crawfish thing like you guys do, but I got into it. There's a couple of buckets of Carbach Love Street. Great people around. We're eating crawfish. My lips are kicking like Jackie Chan, but I've got the Love Street there to wash it down, and it was so much fun. And I see why you guys like doing that so much. I really had a great Sunday fun day. And then I also got together with the neighbors, and we're just having a couple of over the fence beers. And Love Street is that state of mind. It's so perfect, and you probably need to get restocked like I do. So get out there and get your Carbach Love Street, CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
There's stop traffic on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between Wood Forest Boulevard and Jacinto Port Boulevard. These delays are due to construction, so about a half hour on the east side. An accident has been cleared on I-45 northbound at Broadway. It's stop and go from Clearwood and Edgebrook, so be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. That is our number one link. Chile 6 picks, and then close nipping.
Let me see.
Nipping
Let me
at
see.
Chile is Radio Wizard 6 picks. Radio Wizard 6 picks are gaining ground right now. So,
Wow.
again, we're doing all the picks.
All the picks?
On Links and Guests today. So make sure you go and you check that out at some point. A lot of Earth Day stuff on there for you. It is Earth Day. Happy Earth Day. Poll question today, just pissing people off, asking about electric cars and trucks.
Upsetting folks.
I woke up today, just said, let's piss off everybody.
Yeah. You know what I want to do right at the beginning of the week? Make all of our listeners upset at us.
You know what I want to do on a Monday? I want to jump right in the middle of an argument about electric cars. Partly cloudy, no rain. Highs of about 75. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Opening statements begin this morning in President Trump's history-making criminal trial unfolding in New York City. A jury of 7 men and 5 women were chosen last week, with 6 alternates also in place. The former president accused of falsifying business records in order to cover up payments allegedly made to an adult film star just prior to the 2016 election. I feel like we already know that information by now. What we don't know that is kind of newer information is that security is even tighter outside the New York City courthouse where he's on trial. Did you hear the news on Friday? A guy from Florida set himself on fire.
Of course I did.
Yes, police say he poured some sort of accelerant all over his body. He's 37 years old, lit himself on fire in the there is a designated protest area outside of the courthouse.
Of course there is.
He had to be rushed to a hospital burn unit where he later died because of those fire injuries.
That was one of those that it was on the TV. I have it running in the background. And London asked me, what's going on?
Oh, my gosh.
I'm not sharing that with you.
Oh, my gosh.
That's not yet at all. It's horrible.
Yeah. So that's going to be the big headline today. Tesla is dropping prices. We've been talking about electric vehicles this morning, upsetting some people.
Have we?
But this is new. This is a new story because they have been facing declining sales recently. They reduced the prices of the Model X, Model Y, and Model S by $2,000. The company, as we know, we had actually mentioned this on Friday, that they had announced some layoffs last week. Roughly 14,000 employees were fired. A lot of them in the Austin area, a lot of them right here in the Houston area.
And all of them seeming to be caught off guard.
Yes.
There was no, hey, we're, a RIF, reduction in force or whatever they call these things. They didn't have any heads up at all about it, which, yeah.
They said other than a recent slowdown in their workload, there wasn't something that was like, hey, I might be getting fired. There was no hint.
So I told you there was a recall, 4,000 of those Cybertrucks due
Which
to...
I want to drive, and Rod says I'm not going to drive them.
You're not. 4,000, I won't allow it. 4,000 of its Cybertrucks due to an accelerator pedal that can stick in its place when it's pressed down. I'm not picking on it. There's probably a recall on my Tundra right now with like a seatbelt belt or something.
What if I just put a big ass Rod Ryan Show flame logo on my Cybertruck? Would you let me drive it then?
Would you please just go Google Kim Kardashian Cybertruck and look how stupid she looks in front of that thing.
First of all, I don't trust you when it comes to Google, but I will think about it.
It looks like it's photoshopped. She shouldn't even be near that thing.
If it's Kim Kardashian, bro, I hate to break it to you, it probably is.
All right.
Okay?
You got me on that one.
Okay. A study looked into the most walkable cities in the United States for tourists, and the top spot went to a place that's really cold sometimes in the year, Chicago. It's not a joke. They're suggesting travelers head out on casual midnight strolls through Garfield Park. Just kidding. The data was specifically looking for cities where you could see the most landmarks in the least amount of time on foot. And Chicago really delivers on that. They have the river downtown. They have the Bean. It takes just 28 minutes to explore 5 of its most famous landmarks, including Cloud Gate, the Magnificent Mile. So, yeah, Chicago number 1. Nashville, the second most walkable city for tourists, followed by Dallas, Santa Fe, New Mexico, New Orleans.
It's laughable that New York City's not on this list.
Yeah.
It's laughable.
Don't take the list serious.
I mean, that to me is where you get the most stimulus ever when you're walking through through New York City. So go check out this list. Houston not on here. But I did.
We are not walkable. We are not walkable.
I did walk. Okay, yesterday I got outside to walk a little bit. I said let's not drive over there. It's close. I said let's just walk. It's 20 minutes. We were like under a freeway. It was an overpass situation. It was a beautiful day, but it was just not convenient as far as walks go.
I was downtown a little bit last Sunday at that little food place.
Ooh, Bravery Food Hall.
Yes.
Love that place.
And it's a ghost town.
Yeah.
I wish our city.
That's too bad because that is a good place. The food is nails.
What's that little courtyard called? Is that a different name?
It was the Secret Garden, but now I think it's Soho Houston.
Yeah.
Soho, yeah.
It's
Garden.
cool. It was very hip.
Drinks are great. Food's great. Okay.
More people need to go.
Kevin Bacon visited the high school from Footloose for its 40th anniversary. Now, here's what had happened. The students had reached out to him to get together with this foundation, and they put together 5,000 resource kits for those in need. That's something that they'd been campaigning for. They wanted him to come, and 6degrees.org, that's what their motto is, to put these resource kits together for people. But Kevin was interviewed, and he's like, 40 years, things look a little different. He said that the basic ideas behind the movie Footloose still connect today, stand up to authority sometimes, being able to forgive people that aren't the same as you, and standing up for your own freedoms and your right to express yourself. Dave Grohl teamed up with Charlie Benante and Scott Ian from Anthrax to cover the Bad Brains track, The Regulator. They had unveiled their cover of the song, but they had previously announced it as a single for Record Store Day. So now there's a music video that goes along with the track, and that's what you can watch on the Music Blog page. So those are Houston's headlines.
There was a time in my life. This was everything.
Yeah.
I was for anarchy. Are you for anarchy? You're always for anarchy,
you are,
Alex.
For
What do you got?
anarchy. Astros lost the Nationals yesterday 6-0. They dropped 2 of 3 against DC over the weekend. They're now 7-16 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they open up a 3-game series with the Cubs tomorrow night. On the sports blog page today, the Colorado Rockies almost had a walk-off home run in the bottom of the 9th yesterday, but a fan leaned over and interfered with the ball.
Bartman.
And he did the opposite. I guess, he did the Bartman thing, but it ended up costing them an out. And so it was a fan interference. So the batter is ruled out, even though it would have been a walk-off home run, would have ended the game. They would have won it. They had to go to extra innings. They did win it in 10 innings, but still, you had to go to that guy had to be like, oh man.
Does
I really
security
hope we don't lose.
escort that guy out?
I would imagine so.
They have to.
I would imagine you did, yeah.
People would. People really
you're gonna get ripped apart. If you don't. I mean, I know Colorado is kind of probably a pretty chill place to be this
Everybody's
weekend,
stoned.
But yeah, they probably escorted him out. But you can go see that on the sports blog page today. It doesn't happen that often in a crucial situation like that. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics, Clippers, Bucks, and Thunder all got wins yesterday. We got 3 games tonight on the schedule. Cavs play the Magic at 6. The Knicks host the 76ers at 6:30. And the Lakers take on the Nuggets at 9. You can watch all those games on NBA TV and TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers, Rangers, Jets, and Canucks all got wins. We got 4 games tonight. Bruins take on the Maple Leafs at 6. Hurricanes face the Islanders at 6:30. Stars host the Golden Knights at 8:30, and the Kings play the Oilers at 9. You can watch all those games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Keeping those 5 hockey fans happy here in Houston.
Hell yeah.
It's awesome.
Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. They've got the semaglutide that everyone's talking about. They have it in stock. It's ready to ship today. There's a lot of places that have it on back order. That is not happening with Red Mountain weight loss. They've got your semaglutide, and I should tell you right out of the gate, half the price of Ozempic. I know you've heard of that. Red Mountain weight loss has been in the game for about 30 years. They've got the experience. What's the game changer is semaglutide. FDA approved. They have it in stock. It can ship today. It's available in either injection or tablet form. They're giving you all the choices. Lose weight, look great, just in time for summer. How about losing 15 pounds in a month's time? It's very possible. People are doing it. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You get one-on-one support from the medical experts over there, resources to ensure you maintain your weight loss for life. They got a clinical team. You're going to meet with them monthly to make sure that you're doing everything the right way. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, they're stopping go traffic on the East End Parkway between Wood Forest and San Jacinto Port and Jacinto Port Boulevard. That is due to construction. And then an accident reported on I-45 southbound at Rankin. It's stop and go from Airtex there on the north side, and then about a 10-minute delay on the northwest side. This is just stop and go on 610 between 290 and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Fallout Boy. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, our fourth and final hour together. Don't worry, we're packed all week. We're packed. Did you guys, I imagine there's somebody that's joining the show right now. I mean, listen, I'm glad you're here. I would have loved for you to heard some of the things that we did today. I'm the only one that's excited about this. We're giving away Rolling Stones tickets all week. And like I was so hyping it up. And I was just looking at these dead faces in the room with me. They're like, all right, old man, what are you excited about? I'm like, it's the Rolling Stones.
Oh, my God.
They're playing on Sunday. And it's a big deal for me. We're giving away tickets to go see them on Sunday. And probably, well, we're doing Risk It for the Biscuit. Chili's really had to kind of juggle things around. And then alternative income. He might have Stones tickets on Know the Show tomorrow. If I know Chili's body.
Yeah.
I know pretty well. Risk It for the Biscuit tomorrow. Wizard wants to talk about playing on Wednesday. Well, now I got a meeting with my boss. That's awesome.
That's what's up.
Shut it down. I don't need any extra meetings. We're definitely playing Risk It for the Biscuit tomorrow at 8:20. Alternative income is coming up, so we can't do Stones tickets here tomorrow. I bet Stones tickets on Know the Show tomorrow. What's on Know the Show today? Hosier, Don't Laugh, sold out. Not that you were going to laugh.
I wasn't going to laugh.
But Hosier, you're like, well, where's he been? Where's he playing?
Right.
Where's he playing? House of Blues? No, he's sold out the Woodlands. Take me to church. Give me another song right now. One other Hosier song, please.
Alex?
You can't.
No.
Take me to church. Sold out. I don't know why I sound like Michigan J. Frog when I'm singing that, but it happened. Sold out. We're going to give you those tickets all week as well. So, big week.
Arsonist's Lullaby. Who could forget that one?
Oh, yeah. Classic favorite.
Arsonist Lullaby. He doesn't even sound like that.
Kind of.
Horrible. It's a horrible
impression. We're
Wrong show.
It's not an impressionist show.
Walton and Johnson for the impressions.
Yeah.
Joe says, I got a Gen Zer working for me. She's been with me 5 weeks. This can't be good.
I'm sure she's burnt out.
She's been, yeah. Good one, Alex. She's been very late for work 3 times now.
Uh-oh.
Because her car wasn't charged. I mean, she's mind
you gotta go somewhere, right?
Mind
I know
blown.
that one.
She says, mind blown that is an excuse being used now. Why is Joe telling me that? Well, our question today. Hey man, sorry, my car
Better
wasn't charged.
phone's charged.
You knew you had work
in
the morning, right?
But they say it like how Tessa will present things. It's like it's the car's fault. The car wasn't charged.
Well, technically, it's not her fault that the car wasn't,
Yes, it
Well,
is.
sort of is.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's
You
not.
could have charged.
Technically,
it.
the fact that the car needs to charge, that's like the car's deal.
You assume a certain responsibility taking on an electric vehicle. You're telling me that you're going to be just as responsible as a person that puts gas in their car.
Her phone was charged.
How many times are you calling in that you ran out of gas? You're not.
It's a girl, probably a lot.
You're not.
Come to think of it. That's a good one.
Question today on.
I don't have any gas. How am I supposed to get there?
On the Rod, I'm not coming in. I don't have any gas.
My husband didn't fill my car up.
I didn't see anything on the news about gas being out. Why are you not
It's
here?
more expensive.
Okay. Happy Earth Day 2024. Electric cars and trucks. You interested? Here's what our audience says. 67% not for me. And they're loud about it. Okay. They're yelling at me this morning. Not for me, Rod. Okay. 26% of our audience, they're interested. I don't know if you want to admit that now with knowing how passionate our audience is, but you said you were interested, Tessa.
I am.
Okay. 2.8% of our audience will have one soon. I put that in there because a lot of people, like for me, like my next hot water tank will be a tankless.
Mm-hmm.
I already have that set up. So a lot of people they're on my next car will be this. So I put that option in there. Not many of you. And only 3.6% of our audience own one. I'm surrounded by them in my neighborhood. They're everywhere.
Really?
Yeah, Tesla's everywhere. Everywhere. And then I don't like that Rivian. What is it? You said
The Rivian?
Rivian?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the SUV?
Yeah.
And it's got the oblong, kind of like little racetrack
Yeah.
headlights?
I think
I don't like it.
I like it. It's
I think
got
it's
that
ugly.
that little strip light. Yeah, the Rivian. And
Are they expensive?
Well, They're not cheap, but you can think of how much you'll save on gas.
Oh, okay. There's that. You can email Tessa directly.
The starting price is about just under $70K, and then you can do the upgrade for about $100K. So no, they're not cheap at all.
Okay. Is there some kind of a? Does the government give you a check when you buy an electric car?
You should
Am I
get
led to
some
believe?
sort of tax credit when you buy electric.
I just don't know about this stuff.
We just paid taxes. You don't have to for 4 more years.
Well, then you can go back and get your credit.
Guys, go win some money. I need local people. That's the guys that listen to this show. They don't broadcast this anywhere in any other cities. This is just for you guys, but nationwide, a chance to win some cash right here. I would love for one of our guys, our gals to win.
Let's talk about Primeway Federal Credit Union's best checking account. Why? Because it's a high yield checking account and you want to get as much return on your money as possible, right? So listen, you use your debit card a lot. Great. You most likely won't have a monthly fee with the best checking account from Primeway. It comes with great features, cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring. You can get roadside assistance. I mean, they offer telehealth, 24 access to board certified, licensed and credentialed doctors for urgent care needs with zero copay. So how about that? How about dining and shopping rewards? I mean, I could go on and on and on. You can redeem and print coupons online. You can get discounts from your smartphone. All you have to do really is visit primewayfcu.com today, sign up for that best checking account, and start taking advantage of all these benefits. There's a vehicle fire still blocking a left lane on 330 southbound before Highway 146. Some stop and go from Rolling Brook Drive there. There is an accident reported on I-45 southbound at Rankin. Now, this is creating about a 20-minute delay from AirTech. So some stop and go to deal with on the north side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
App or wherever you get your podcast. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Number 1 link. Chili 6 picks, number 2. Radio Wizard. The Wizard was out this weekend.
Yeah, he was.
And
I loved his weekend.
No one asked. He sent in 6 picks. Chili put him up. 6 picks has gone wild last couple of weeks. Wild. There's nobody. I mean, who's next week already? Everybody? Is everybody bringing in 6 picks? Chili does not want to hear that.
Why don't we?
No.
So aren't we gonna have a little extension?
You are next week.
So we are all gonna do it.
Oh, wait a minute. We're on vacation next week.
That's what I'm saying. So I get a long time
Wait
to
a
get
minute.
6 picks together.
Why did I completely compartmentalize? Why am I not in, oh my God, this is our last week before vacation? I would be in, I'm in a great mood. I would have been in a better mood.
Then you could go back. You could turn back time. Share.
You guys are taking vacation
Get it?
again. We haven't taken a vacation yet this year. Jag.
Can't you tell? Look at my face.
We're on vacation next week, Alex?
Yeah, I guess so.
I was just trying to put a guy's trip to Kashada together.
Yeah, he is. What up?
Yeah, let's
What
do
up?
it.
All right.
Gamble.
That means we got a lot of work to do this week. All right, what you got?
Since it's Earth Day, I thought I'd go with an Earth-themed AOL.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
your game you're going to be playing today is sorting recyclables. You're going to be
Oh,
sorting plastics
Alex,
and
Captain
organic
Planet.
recycling stuff. You're going to be sorting bags from just other stuff too. So where do we put this pizza? Do we put it in the plastic or the organic? We're putting it in organic, aren't we, Tessa? Because that's how you
sure.
recycle pizza.
Can I eat that pizza? Is that
You-
right?
No, this is pizza you found on the floor. This is a hand sanitizer box or bottle. That's
Recycle.
plastic. That goes into
Recycle.
the plastic recycling. The shampoo bottle, plastic.
Same.
Very easy game, and then you just restart it, and you can do it all over
Recycle
again.
the game.
Go and learn how to recycle today at the
Hello.
Rod Ryan Show page at
Bravo.
thebuzz.com.
Way to go. Why do I even say anything?
I don't know.
Why do I even try to give our listeners a little heads up about things that are coming in the very near future here on The Rod Ryan Show? Hi, good morning, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz is the radio station. This is The Rod Ryan Show, and I'd like to go on the record right now. Are we on the record?
Hold on. Yes, we are.
We have not taken a vacation, like a week's vacation yet this year.
I know, and it's
January,
already, it's the
February,
end of April.
March, April, okay? You guys are on vacation all the time. No, we weren't, okay? We went through an entire...
False statement.
We went into an entire quarter of the year without a vacation.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay? So here they come.
Slaving away over here.
Friend off,
All the
Eli.
time.
OMG, more days off. Must be nice. 4 self-made millionaires for the 15th time this year.
Stop
I'm kicking-
with your crap.
I'm kicking all the ice cubes under the thing right now, under the fridge. Josh Tree giving us crap. I mean...
This is going to be the last.
What do you want us to say?
Last vacation I ever have before having a child.
Yes,
you guys
Alex
don't want me to
Alex
have
wants
that.
to go on a bender, dude. I can tell he's
Am I going to
itching.
go anywhere? No, I'm going to stay at home and do nothing all
No,
week. But still,
go to the casino. Take him to the
still.
casino, Rod.
Take him.
If you're down to go to the casino, I will be down to go to the casino. Just saying.
He needs to go one last time before he realizes how expensive diapers are.
I'm in.
Oh, I know already.
I'm in. We're off next week. Sorry to ruin everybody's
Right.
day.
Trying to ruin everyone's April, May.
Be happy for us, please. Jeez, but is that too much to ask? All right, Alex, what'd you graduate college with? What did you get a piece of paper? Did it say something on it?
A little degree.
It was like a fake piece of paper that didn't really. It was just the
rolled up.
The rolled up thing.
Yeah.
You get like the leather holder for it.
Okay, but then when it comes in the mail,
Then they give you the.
what did you
real
get a
one.
degree? What's your degree in?
Broadcast journalism.
Okay.
I
Broad.
was a BJ major. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you.
I think that's what mine was. So my 2-year degree, my associate's degree is in mass communications. And
Masshole.
And then broadcast journalism, I think, is my 4-year. So they looked at college majors with the highest unemployment rates.
It's dire.
Now, did you skip college altogether, or you took a couple classes here and there?
Okay.
What were you doing over there?
This is funny. So
This
once
should have come up in the interview.
In my senior year of high school, I was talking to my mom. My mom never went to college. She went back, got her degree later in life. But when she was like, "What do you want to do?" I was like, "I kind of want to like what the ladies on TV do, like an anchor." And she goes, "Oh, mija," she goes, "That's for like the most beautiful women." She goes, "That's for like the most beautiful women." She goes, "And really, you have to know somebody in there." She goes, "Why don't you do something more reasonable?" And I go, "Okay." I go, I'll general business, I guess.
Yeah.
So I got accepted. I went to Texas A&M Corpus Christi. By my 3rd year, I had changed my major to kinesiology, to
Gig 'em.
marketing.
I didn't know you were an Aggie.
No, it's an Islander.
Oh,
Texas
okay.
A&M Corpus Christi Islanders.
Oh.
So, but by my 3rd year, I didn't like any of my
Wait,
classes.
you went 2 years?
3. I have like 100 credits. I went 3 years, and then
All the credits.
I hated school. It just was not serving me. I didn't like it. I didn't like any of my classes, and then I saw the Lingerie Football League tryouts. Hey, but my mom wasn't paying for my college. I was paying for it, and I was getting financial aid. So I said, I think I'm going to go do this. And she goes, "You better not."
Whose mom was paying? Oh, Alex. Okay. Yeah, my mom wasn't paying either.
So I left, and then in a roundabout way, when I came back from Lingerie Football League, I had interesting stories to tell, and I ended up on the radio.
Well, mijas and mijos. The top 3 majors, the highest unemployment rates, all have art in their name.
Yeah, I bet.
I do like art. See, I probably would have stayed in school if I had taken art.
Now, the average unemployment rate is 3.5%. There's something called underemployment, okay? Underemployment, I'll explain. Underemployment, you graduate, you work less than full-time, or you're in a job that you're overqualified for. The underemployment rate is 40%. So think about those numbers when I tell you. Art history, 8% unemployment, 62% underemployment rate. Number 1 college major with the highest unemployment rate. Number 2, liberal arts. When people didn't really like Van Wilder, okay? Like if you're Van Wilder, you
Every
went liberal
athlete
arts.
was a liberal arts major.
Yeah, and then you got to take rocks for jocks. Geology 101. Liberal arts, 7.9% unemployment rate. Fine arts, 7.9% unemployment rate. Then you start getting into like history and English, and there it is. Good old mass media. In at number 7, Alex.
Hey, look at us.
Mass
Look at
media.
So the fact that you have jobs and you have that degree, I mean, you're not the norm. You're not the everyone you
No.
graduated with, like the guys and girls y'all graduated with. Do y'all know anyone else in the business like this? One other guy.
And I know one gal.
Okay,
that
there
went
you go.
on
So
to,
two of y'all went on.
to be on the classic rock station in Buffalo. Yeah, she went on to do
Those aren't.
mornings.
That doesn't
You know
sound
who the
like
other-
great odds.
You know who the other guy was?
Who?
Jamie Benson.
Ah.
Jeremy Benson.
Jeremy Benson.
The guy that's coming on after. Well, he's off to. Oh, that guy's off this week. Nobody gives him a hard time.
He's been on vacation
Right.
for 3 years.
Jeremy's had 5 weeks of vacation this year. People just don't talk about it.
All right. Well, that's it. I just wanted to share that. Sociology was on there, physics, history majors. It's all fun and games till you try to get a job. All right? All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Squeezer. They're coming to town. There's a full concert calendar. I feel like we went a full week. Did we not announce a concert last week?
I don't know, but we announced 1,000 the week before that, so it didn't matter.
No, you're right. But did we go a whole week without a concert announcement last week?
I feel like we announced a concert every day. I still don't know, even if we didn't.
It does feel that way, but I don't know that we did.
Didn't you steal one from Jeremy, or was that the week before?
It was 2 weeks
That's
ago.
why he took off. He was so mad at us.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Oh, he's upset. That's why he's not here,
He
Rod.
needed to center himself because he was that angry.
Allie's in today. He's mad. No, Jeremy's fine.
Does Allie hate us yet?
Jeremy's fine.
She will. Give it
Fine.
time.
I forget that you and Jeremy went to college together.
Yeah, we ran the news one summer basically.
But you you treated Randy like you just knew that you were
Randy
better.
May have been in that class with us.
You were better than everybody.
I did not think that
And
at all.
you looked down upon everyone.
I very much thought I was the worst person in all of those classes.
Put in the Randy drop and prove you're good at your job.
Fine.
I wasn't even going there. When you were going to school with Jeremy, was he an intern on the Rod Ryan Show?
Yeah, because that's how he was talking about like working with you, and I was like, hey, I'm an intern at the sports station down the way, and that's kind of how we're like, oh, you do that too? And then we
you're
were
for
kind of
scuba?
pals.
Are you for MassCom?
We were for MassCom.
What did he say about interning for me?
That he liked it.
He did?
Yeah. I mean, when so they wanted you to like work.
What did he really say?
They wanted you to work the school station when you're up there in Huntsville, and both of us didn't do that because we had like jobs doing the real radio station, and it was always fun to like. I remember I got in an argument with a professor one time that told us that commercial breaks were never odd numbered; that they were always like 2 a minute or to 30 seconds. I was like, that's not true at all. And she was like, how do you know that? I was like, I ran a break at a real radio station like yesterday.
So I didn't. At my 2-year college, I did college radio, and that's where I met Jason, who some of you, if you heard the podcast, Play Pants. Him and I did a metal.
Laser and Blazer?
No, it was Riff Raff and Blades.
Blades.
Yeah, he was Blades. My name is Riff Raff, and we did a metal show, and we just talked like this we talked like wrestlers.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you're
Yes.
so embarrassing.
I am embarrassed. There's tapes, there's cassettes. So when by the time I got to Buffalo State College, that radio station was kind of well known amongst college radio stations. I did one shift, and that was it. And people are saying they're looking down on me that I was working at the rock station on the weekends. They're like, "Ugh, you work there?" I'm like, "Yeah, it pays money."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They give me cash.
It was that college. You know, if you're not playing Susie Sputnik or, you know what I mean? Just
Right.
all this. You
oh,
know,
like, dude, you're so mainstream. You're such
yes.
a sellout.
Like, ew, you work at the station that plays Def Leppard? Like, you work there?
Ew.
I said, yeah, jag off. They pay me.
And I don't have to sound like Macho Man Randy Savage when I'm on the air.
Yeah, I had to
is a
get rid of
bonus.
that. I couldn't use.
He liked that.
I couldn't use any of my air checks from college.
We should
for
do
anything.
Macho Man Mondays, and you just, what's up, everyone?
And we bring Slim Jim. Who's snapping into that, Slim Jim?
It didn't sound. I mean, it sounded very close to that. It really did.
Sounds great.
I've
once a
al-
week. Come on.
I've always said that I would maybe bring up some old air checks one of these days.
You should,
and maybe
definitely.
play some for you guys.
Definitely.
But then it wouldn't be anywhere near as cool as this.
Finally. Shout out Randy.
That's my
Alex's
BFF, Randy.
co-student.
That poor guy. You didn't give him the time of day in college.
We're best friends now.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Hosier. Hosier?
He'll take you to church.
Hosier.
Hosier. Oh, excuse me.
I remember
Fonzie.
when it was early when we first discovered him. We started playing him. None of us were really sure, and he was early on SNL, and Bill Hader was hosting.
Yeah.
And Hosier.
Hosier.
And I'm like, and I just went with what Bill Hader said.
Okay, well, listen, his show at Woodlands Pavilion is sold out, but we have tickets for someone if they know the show.
When promotions told me to not sleep on these tickets, and he told me that the Hosier show was sold out, I said, "You're kidding me." I go, "What did they sell out? Just like the floor, like the front pit?" I said, "Just an intimate pit show?" He's like, "No,
intimate pit.
the whole place is sold out." Hosier sold out the Woodlands.
Intimate Pit would be a great remix.
Shot name. All right, we will have a question for the sold out Hosier tickets after this.
Man Eye Institute is celebrating you in the month of May, even though, okay, listen, I know it's still April, but they're doing this right now as a thank you for trusting them with your vision for over 45 years. They're offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. You know why? Because Man Eye believes in making LASIK affordable. Everyone deserves amazing hassle-free vision. I'm telling you, start to see your life better journey with deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. Do not wait on this, okay? Call 800-MY-VISION, or you can visit maneye.com. That's where you schedule your free screening by the end of May. You can still do it now for April. $1,600 off all laser LASIK. There's an accident still reported on I-45 at North Three-Way southbound at Rincon that's causing you a delay over on the north side. Downtown, they're stopping a traffic between I-10 and East X if you're on I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We're not done yet. Know the show. And sold out. Hosier, May 2nd, Woodlands Pavilion. Sold out show. We're giving you tickets. Oh, what's your question going to be?
How did Rod upset everyone today? What upset everyone? I mean, he really started us off strong then this Monday.
Thought it was a good idea. I didn't know it was going to ruffle so many feathers. It's not my intention to get people upset on a Monday. All right, what did I do? 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Default. Wasting my time. Rod Ryan Show. We might need to put Default back. Obviously not that, but we might. Default had another song. I've tried it a couple of times. It's never going to win. All right, I'll stop talking. I've tried to put Default in there to get you guys to listen to some more Default music. There is some stuff that would qualify for Throwback Thursday, but, I mean, it's just throwing a dead duck in there. Partly cloudy today, 10%, no rain. No, 0% chance of rain. High today of 75. Let's go. I'll suggest it, and Wizard will put Metallica in there against it or something. Yeah. Good morning. Thanks, Wiz. Good morning. I feel like the phones have been weird today.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
we
right.
need like was there like a reset over the weekend? Windows update? That seems
Probably.
That seems to put this place on its ear. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Can you hear me? I'm looking for somebody. Yes. Hi. How are you?
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, tell me what's going on with the phones. Explain to me. Could you not hear me trying to talk to you? I'm trying.
Oh, I just wasn't sure. I didn't know I wasn't sure. That was on my end. That was my error. Sorry.
Okay.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to figure this out because I want to play Risk It for the Biscuit again tomorrow, and we got big stuff. I don't want to monkey around with these phones if they're going to be terrible. All right. Are you Are you Eric?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay. I'm so glad you made it through, bro. How did your day start out so far?
It started out pretty sluggish until I actually got through, so now I'm actually pretty happy.
Okay. Well, listen, we got some sold out tickets sitting around here. Tessa, what's your question?
Eric, all you have to tell me is what did Rod do to really upset people today?
I didn't mean to.
I think he mentioned about going on vacation.
Oh.
You know what? That also upset people, and I really like E-Rock. Yeah.
You giving that to him?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's a Monday.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
But you also had an X poll asking people about electric cars, and that wound them up.
Well, I made some I was talking about electric cars, Eric. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. I really don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to electric cars and how soon that we're all going to be driving them. And then there's people telling me that they are never, ever, ever, ever going to drive an electric car. Okay.
Right.
So that was, I thought I would just do like a poll question on Earth Day, but you're right. As soon as I said we're on vacation next week, bam, I got lit up on that because it's our first 10th vacation of the year. It's our first vacation of the year. Okay, Eric, you just won. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to the sold out show, Hosier at Woodlands Pavilion.
Wow. Yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there definitely could have been two answers on that one. All right, Eric, I'm glad your day's better, man. Thank you for being on the show today. The poll question, if you're interested, on the X, electric cars and trucks, ? 67% of our audience, not for me. 25% of our audience are interested. 3% will have one soon, meaning they're making plans. And then 3.4% of our audience already own an electric car/vehicle. Tessa said she's interested. I don't think I am yet. I'm not shutting it down that I'm never going to drive one.
Yeah, I'm just like totally open and into it. I would love if GM made one, a GMC. Like, I would love if there were a bigger one available at Classic Elite.
I told you, take a look at that Cadillac. That's a GM vehicle.
Okay.
That Caddy, that all-electric Caddy, it looks badass.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if they're passing those out to their influencers, but it's a pretty nice car if you want to buy one.
I've been a part of the Classic Elite family since I got here. I think if anyone gets one, it should be me.
All right, that's it. We got to go. Where's my wrap-up sheet? Jason beat Simply Dustin. This Jason guy's sick. He just came in. He just fell out of the sky. Yeah. He was a fresh fish on Friday. Took out a 5-time Hall of Famer, and then he just went and kicked this guy's ass this morning. 2 questions, 2 answers. Won some killer tickets, too. Chili, very generous for being hungover. Jason's going for win number 3 tomorrow. Chili, 6 picks. Wizards. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what you wrote.
That's how Chili wrote it.
It's Wizards, 6 picks.
I was copying it from the website.
She's a nice lady.
I love Angie.
MILF Monday was the number 1 link today. Risk It for the Biscuit. We're playing it tomorrow. Wizard said, maybe we should talk about this after the show. Great.
Cool.
Neat.
Texas Hammer game. I mean, it was all Jim Adler all the time today on the show. I love that guy. X-Pol, I'm sorry. Allie is in for Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody give Jeremy a hard time for taking days off?
I don't think so.
Or is it just us?
That's us.
Just we're your punching bags? Okay. Alternative income is coming your way in about 9 minutes from now. And then at 10 after the hour through Teresa at 5:10. Earth Day things are all on Links and Guests today. Rod Ryan Show on all socials, at Rod Ryan Show. Houston Life at 1 p.m. Bobby Joke's girlfriend, Sam, is going to be on the show today.
Yeah, so Bobby Jokes is on Alex's podcast. His girlfriend, Sam, she does Sam's pants and plants. And so she's going to be teaching us how to, like, reuse our pants and, like, take care of our plants. Zhuzh up the things we already have.
Perfect.
Can't wait.
Risk it for the biscuit at 8:20. Rolling Stones tickets tomorrow on the show. You heard me. Sold out. Rolling Stones not sold out. Hosier sold out. Hosier tickets on the show tomorrow and more everything. All right, guys, have a great Monday, everybody. AMF.